Woo! Man, she feels good. She feeling good. Oh, there we go. Oh, everything's coming up. Thrill House. I think that's how one could argue. Oh my god, almost missed it. That happens. You just keep blibbering and blabbering on, and before you know it, you miss your own goddamn countdowns. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend of Heroes, The Trails in the Sky, the third. And I would say it's like, well, wait, is it the final? No, it's not the final chapter. I mean, are we in the final chapter? Maybe, but not really, because there's still, like, I think, an epilogues, prologue, and those don't count as chapters, but the other don't count. Regardless, coffee's been brewed. We're here, and we're ready to get into it. So we've stopped off at Hell, the Distant Flames. It's myself, Kevin, Father Kevin. But that's not really me. I'm not a father, nor am I Kevin. But we're here in Hell, I guess. Hello, operator. Give me number 9. Make sure. No, wait. Is it Rufina? Who's with me here? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, it's Reese. Okay, just making sure. Battle positions. I'm liking. I think just maybe a that. Like I don't know. Like. I don't think we're going to spend too long in here. Check the orbments. I probably should have did that before, but... she's golden. We got everyone that they need. That's actually fantastic. So, moving on. 62 hours deep. Not a lot of Mira. I should probably check the equipment, just because in case someone's got something that, they shouldn't have. The Dragon Tree jumpsuit. Oh, the Gargan armor. Stolen from someone's, apparent, mansion, I guess. All right, Miss Reese, what do you got here? Ceremonial sword, no. Battle surcoat, no. Force gaiters, no. You're looking pretty good and fine. We'll take that. Poison blind, everything is looking hunky. Wait, do we have a Mirage ring plus? Or maybe CP recovery would also be good. I don't know. Or a super gladiator pit. I mean, sure. Or do we have something that's going to have petrify, freeze and petrify? The T-anklet, master beads, petrify and death blows. The Les Bons na Blubestab. All stats up except for R and G. Oh my god. How does Father Kevin not have that? How do we not have any of these things on? What are we even doing with our lives? All right, you're still going to get that. Oh. I mean, I feel like you've gotta you gotta throw that on there. I mean, I feel like you don't even waste the one on her. Like, I hate getting petrified and all. No, just one person. Just one. Off we go. Wait, hold on. Save. Ha ha. There we go. Save so I don't have to redo all that jazz again, because you know how I hate jazz. This is absolutely Constantine. Absolutely. Strange powers overflowing from the orb. Rest! We've been right there. Rest! Rest it up! Have a coffee. Have a beer. Have a Kit Kat. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Moving on into the next world, of course. Is there gonna... Oh, hello. Oh. Hi. Look at you having a little bit of fun here. What do you got here? Bug that crawls around Gehenna. Contains many poisons and can use a recovery liquid too. I already hate you. I already hate you. Let's see what happens. Okay, we almost murdered you in one shot. A little bit of a whack, and of course, of all the things that doesn't stop is the sleep. You put people to sleep, eh? Not a happy camper about that, but that's okay. She wakes up. She's good. She's golden. It's just a little bit of a nap. That's all that was. Okay, I'm not happy that they did that, but it is what it is. Like, I love just nice little linear thing. Wait, what on earth is that guy? What on earth are you? I mean, you guys look like you're having fun. I'll give you that. The merman. I would love to get rid of this thing first. Yeah. Look at the movement by that. Whack! Oh my god, they're not going to get any opportunities to do anything. At least I don't think so. Yeah, this next guy, he's going to be disappearing.
Take that!
There we go. There we go. Oh, you want to use that one? Sure. Just keep wasting. Is that guy going to pop back? No, not even a chance. Death. Gone. Goodbye. Go away. Oh! Oh, he came back. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Who are you going to stumble up and touch? And the death. You're sort of wishing you probably would have just left in your own world and vanished. Now, I wonder if the same rules apply that apply when I vanish, right? You know, the, yes, Heaven Sphere. Is do they lose all their EP points? That would be great to know. I don't know if that's something. I just want to see what that S-Break does. Praise for a Valkyrie who crushes foes with a ball of light. I still feel that's really good to have. We're good. We're golden. Where are we heading here? Okay. Okay. Got some space. Got some things to do. A treasure chest. Look at you. A celestial bomb indeed. The chest is indeed empty. Continue on. One thing that's weird is when you run quickly in this game, time moves quickly for all. Right? I find that not odd, but odd. Don't ask me why. Because I don't have the answers for everything. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that all it's gonna take? Is a little bit of that? Oh, and you have Silver Thorn. Oh, I remember that move. That was a wonderful little move. That took care of a lot of people. Let's see how powerful yours is. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. They didn't even get an opportunity. I feel bad for them. I feel bad. Still haven't bought that boom yet. We should. Damn it. Boy, he was handsome. I guarantee it's still sitting at his house. I guarantee. Yeah, good old guarantee. We want to go up here. That's wonderful. Can we move this? No, we can't move that around. I love the little touches of having you know, a little bit of a fire at our feet. How come these chests don't want to have a little bit of fun with me? How come that's a thing? Oh, welcome on into the tabernaculum. Sure. Moving on. Any more friendlies? No. Beautiful music. Oh, hi. Where are you heading? I'm just gonna wait for this merman to turn around, and then we're gonna murder him. Them. Sorry. Don't want to be going and assuming things here, folks. That'll get you in trouble. That'll get you in trouble. Can we murder this thing? You're not helping yourself there, sweetheart. You're not helping yourself. You're not helping. Now, can you come up big with another attack? We'll give you another opportunity. There you go. There you go. It still didn't do as much damage as I thought you would. Now he can't move. What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna come up and touch you. Should be able to murder that. Perfect. And he gets another opportunity, eh? Just leave it to Kevin to do all of the work here, ladies and gentlemen. Just leave it to Kevin. Leave it to Beaver.
But you had to die.
That'll be fine. Alrighty then. Sister Reese is getting a lot of that. Alright, look at that. That thing was just hiding over there. EP charge 3. I don't like how the game isn't along for the ride, playing with the chests and being jokes. I'm not a fan. Cosmic Gear. Really setting me up for something here, aren't you? You want me to be able to... So who didn't get anything good here? Defensive artifact from ancient times. Highly effective. Okay. That's... You don't have to explain to me any more than that. And unfortunately, we got this big boy here. I wonder if I could just walk past him. Oh yeah, he's just like... What are you gonna do about it? I mean, I feel bad, like... He wants a fight, right? So, like... You gotta give it to him. It's only one guy. How bad could this be, right? Let's see what his name is. He's a male beast, one of Hell's jailers, 8,200. And becomes mad with anger after enough damage. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what here, friend. You're probably going to get a lot of damage here, but it's not really going to matter. We don't want to waste that one on you. But we are going to do a critical to you, a death to you, so we'll see where it takes you, but you're near dead already, okay? So don't worry about it. That was a good whack. That's a good whack. Sorry that you died there. I mean, we didn't even get the opportunity to do a bunch of death hits to you.
Oh,
That's what let me down. I thought you were gonna throw something a little bit more at me there, and you didn't. So now we're moving on to the next. Oh, like, where's your next friend? Where's your next jailer? Oh, are you gonna throw this guy after me? Oh, look at him. He comes right at me. Oh, scary. One of yous. Wow. Oh, that's... Have you ever tried having a McMeal, perhaps? Maybe even a Happy Meal. Start there, get yourself a toy. You know? I don't know where that's going to take... It's weird how that just... Next world. I mean, not next world, next area. Oh, hi! You seem to have an arrow in your back. Kevin Graham! You son of a bitch! How dare you? I'm sorry? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen. The first of so many lives you've claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the congregation for the divine worship. He was one of the hired Jaggers that attacked the Astor House, all as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as the heretic hunter. Never thought I'd have the chance to see him again. Well, I mean, once you kill someone, do you really think you're going to see them again? Anyways, that's an ugly bug you don't want to chug. Oh, yeah! Everyone needs a little bit more Simpsons in their life. Not late Simpsons, no. How's it feel to crawl around in this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die, to break free from it all? It's hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. You won't take my clothes off. I hate it. Yeah, you said, yep, help you hot. Like, what? Am I gonna kill you again? Those are a lot of helps. Right, do we put him out of his misery now, or? Oh, now you have three of yous. Now you got three of yous. Explodes when defeated. I mean, I'm not looking forward to that. Are you both all just hate the time stuff? Okay, I can deal with that. How big of an area is that rocking? I have a feeling that you're gonna walk right up to me. So, who's gonna have that turn? Greenie is gonna have that turn. So yeah, walk on up to us. Let's get a couple hits in here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you didn't even get a hit in. Okay, you did. Good on you. Good on you. I just don't hope they don't explode for a lot here, because we don't want that. Welcome on into the White Benihana. Or Gahana. Nobody knows how it's supposed to be said, but... Another one of those pet peeves in games like this. Why on earth, when they die, and they explode, how come they don't hurt their friends? How come that's not a thing? Yeah, I knew that was gonna smack them. I knew it. Okie dokie. Yeah, we won't be rocking. We won't be dealing with you people far longer than this. So what is this? The steals life from his foes, explodes when beaten, and can split himself. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Of course they heal. Like, of course they do, right? Now don't. God damn, like you have to nail her every time, don't you? You just gotta nail her every time. Like that's like the meanest thing I've seen around. I want to see this Grail sphere. I want to see how much anime is involved here. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Because there was a lot of anime in her other one, so I feel like there should be a lot of anime in this one. Okay, so far so good. Calling to the heavens of the gods, calling for anime. Okay, yep, it's the same character. So, call upon the anime gods, strike them down. I'm gonna throw a giant orb at you now. Or sphere, as it's called. Poor Owen has no idea what's about to happen. It's like Meteor from Sephiroth coming on in. I think they're dead, sir. Really, it honestly didn't even do as much damage as I thought it would. God, do I hate that. God, do I ever hate that. Bye, Owen.
Pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Thank you for that. It's catching up in levels. I like that. I like that they do that. All right, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. We can't dawdle here for... I never... Why did I think it was daddle and not dawdle? I don't know. I was always under that impression. What's daddle? Dawdle? Ornaments? Kevin. You're a great healer, bud. You're a great healer, so we're gonna need you to heal. Just yourself, apparently. Okay. That's actually not too bad, because she leveled up, so I'm the idiot. Oh, another merman. Just one. Just one. A mer person. I mean, if you want to be correct, but it does say merman, Stu. It does say... I was going to say it does say Stu, but yeah, how's Stu this morning?
Goddess.
Stumble on into the office. Boy, the days must be numbered before you're in back of the office full time, right? It's just inevitable, right? Obviously. No more working from home, doing iRacing on the side. My normal 15 minutes late. You mean 15 minutes late to the stream or 15 minutes late to work? I mean, you got to make your coffee. What you need is to put like a starting stream thing for your work, right? Like that's the time for you to make your coffee. You know, maybe go to the washroom. You're all good. Get settled. Let whoever needs your attention can get in a queue, perhaps, or something like that. It'll all work. I was gonna ask you how your weekend was, and then I didn't realize that today was Friday. And then, thus,
Sorry.
it hasn't happened yet.
I had to die.
And I also have to work all weekend. So it's one of those things of where shift work is not kind to me in any way like that. So where the hell, like, I'm assuming this doesn't lead. Oh, okay. There's a merman there. Go out and touch him. I think we're going to be working from home for a while, at least partly. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, if that's what you want, I don't know. Maybe you prefer working in the office. I do know there are people like that. I know there are people like that need that separation from home. Not great for us. So, yeah.
Take that!
Is there nothing they can get him to do, like on the computer? He's just like not...
Take that!
He's just not working? Or like, little bits here and there type of thing, but not what he was doing beforehand? Oh, and we can steal that. Oh, look at that. How lovable that's going to be. A little soul blur. Steal it up for a critical. Move him away. Still blow up in my face. Oh! We just missed, even though it looks like that green shit just blew up in there.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
He's doing small jobs now that I bring him the supplies and deliver the finished items when I go in. Okay. Did we just pick up a vagina? A Vijara? I'm sorry? What does that do? Alright, so you get the silver earring. Vajara. Oh. It's just not manageable for enough income to live on. Oh, absolutely. Like, very lucky that, you know, he lives with you, right? I mean, that's he's not alone in that though either, right? Like there's so many people, like God alone in the restaurant and I don't want to say the gig economy because that doesn't sound like those are like, but you know, like your the people who work in the mall, like even stuff like that, like there's good jobs in the mall. Like you could be manager of a store and you're just not working. You've been out of work for like it boggles my mind that our economy hasn't collapsed because of this. Like I know the government helped out and everything, but I don't think anyone expected it to go so long. We can? Mythical Wings, we absolutely can. How are you? See, I'm back in on early so you can see a stream again. I think that works out well for you again, I think. Seal and mute, ADF. Wait, that's gonna drop? Is it? What is Silver Earring doing? Oh, that's because okay. Well, Miss Reese? Miss Reese, would you like the vagina thing? Does that work? No, that doesn't even work out for you either. I didn't think that. Well, great to hear that. I downloaded Genshin Impact again, this time on the Epic Game Store. I look forward to finally jumping into some anime people. But I want to stream it. That's the thing.
Take that!
I should look at the economics after the last pandemic. Wait, we had a previous pandemic? Your boss has suggested that he may need to find a new job as she doesn't see it changing. Ooh. Oh, that one. See, the problem... Isn't the problem with all... Everyone's been bringing that one up is like, well, it was so long ago, so you can't dare bring up, you know, how things worked with that, right? At least that's the way I've always heard it. I don't want to waste a critical attack, but I don't want to waste that on that, so just whack. Oh, come on! From what I've seen of Genshin Impact, it does seem like it's a decent streamable game. Oh, I didn't even see the little guy in behind there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, what does he not like? Blue Impact. I'm just trying to find... I have so many people who want so many games being played and all that stuff. Like, you know, the Yakuzas I'm in. The Trails continues on with Trails of Zero, Trails to Azure, and then Cold Steel, and then, of course, Persona, The Answer, Persona 4. I think Genshin may be the chill game. You know, I think with Dragon Quest XI, we're going to have to start that over. It's been too long. You can't do that with those types of games. If the economic trends repeat it, it will take 3 to 5 years before companies really get... see, I've heard that. I have heard that it's going to take a little bit of time for things to sort of get back to normal. And they're the companies who will barely get by this, that if something happens again within the next 3 to 5 years, that will be, you know, the nail in their coffin, unfortunately. Like, because that's the other thing, they will need that 3 to 5 years of some solid, you know, income coming in for everything being okay. That, I'm telling you, this is not going to be, now that coronavirus has happened, basically almost gone, but it's not going away. It's almost set the precedence for, like, the next thing, right? Like, if there's going to be another virus, it's going to be very similar like this. Now, at least you have an idea of how it's going to go, but unfortunately, we all saw how that went. It didn't go well, unfortunately. It's like how 2008 killed Blockbuster. Is there, like, a Netflix special on? Oh, how comical that would be. Because, like, when people think of the 2008 killed Blockbuster Like that was the housing market crash, right? Like I know many other things took a hit on that. But I'm trying to think of like, didn't also Blockbuster kill itself when they had the option to buy Netflix and they didn't want to do it? Like the argument is that can apply to so many things. If you remember, like, I don't know if like Mythic this was a thing for you. Like I remember, like if you remember Sears, like Sears is still a thing I think, but Sears could have easily been what Amazon is now. Sears had, that Christmas catalog, or, you'd go out that catalog, you basically picked out what you wanted and bought stuff, and they essentially either shipped it to you or you could go there to the store and pick it up, but they could ship it. Like, they just ignored the online aspect because they thought that wasn't going to take off. Could you imagine Sears being what Amazon is today because they decided that online was a thing? Much like Blockbuster, I guess. I wouldn't expect everything to get back to normal. Yeah, it's what bothers me is that how quickly things were able to get shut down by the government for whatever reasons. I mean, they have their reasons, obviously, but they can shut you down in a week, but it's gonna take you years to come back. Like I think today, everything opens up relatively, very slowly here in Ontario, Ohio, Canada, London, England. I think people are gonna be going crazy at the patios, but I mean, that's good, but how long does that last, right? It gets cold here, Doesn't Netflix still have a giant debt? It's just that their incoming cash flow is still really, really good. I think Sears would be a monster. Yeah, like, Sears was essentially Amazon before Amazon. Like, you just got everything from from the book. And like I said, they shipped it to you, or you could go to a Sears store and pick it up, and it was like a good turnaround, and you basically got everything you want. Like, it was it. And then online happened, and it was the same thing of like, they were like, this probably isn't going to be the way our direction for our business is going to go. And then now they can't recover, right? You can't compete with Amazon now. I mean, Amazon sells things at zero to no cost, no profit, just because they want to get that guarantee that that's where you're going to buy your stuff, right? And it's convenient. Hell, pay for your Nintendo 64. There you go. It feels like we keep lifting stuff just to backtrack. Yes. Again, I don't know how it's been out your way. I feel it's probably been a little bit similar, but it felt a lot of that out our way as well, Mythic. Like, things would open up, another wave would come on in of the pandemic. Close down everything. Like, you had people who were ordering stuff thinking this was it. Like, restaurants were, ordering, thousands of dollars of supplies because they thought, okay, this is good, we can open up, and then everything's got to get thrown out or removed, or because they just can't figure it out. The N64 I had as a kid was a family present at Christmas because there was 5 kids. But was everyone happy that they got the N64? Like, I remember that. Like, my older sister never really played video games. But I remember, like, when we got the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, I think those were the only 2 that were bought before I started buying pretty much all my own consoles. But I remember those were, like, to me and my sister. But we both played video games. Now she doesn't play video games, at least not that I think she does. But those were expensive, right? Like, I don't think those changed economy-wise of what the cost of these things are nowadays, right? Like, that was an expensive gift. Especially if, an N64 was $400 or $500 back in the day, right? That's a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now. Okay. My memory is pretty garbage, though. I know I did a couple of my siblings. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Now, then, of course, the infighting happened, of course, right? With all of the, who gets to play, and you probably only got one controller, one game, maybe a couple if you were lucky. I mean, back then, that was good because systems came with games. Remember that? Remember that? Although, I guess you could argue now that at least there's some free-to-play stuff. At least that exists. Like, you know, like, you could play Fortnite on your new system or something right now, right? Like, at least you could do that. At least that's a good old thing. We actually all played Pokemon Stadium. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, that can be good. I don't want to do a line. That's okay, people. Stop. Get it out of your brain on that stuff, okay? We're not doing a line of Coke on stream, okay?
Stand up!
It's a lot of pew-pew and not a lot of poo-poo. Oh, thank God that guy's a little too far away to do that vanish move. That would have been disastrous. We kind of rotate or watch each other because me and my younger sister didn't really have the reaction time yet. Oh, yeah. I remember getting so mad when we picked up the Nintendo and I think I got Mega Man 3. I remember getting so mad at that game because it was hard as nails. And then my parents got me the Game Genie. And then it was easy peasy lemon squeezies. I don't know, kids are... I wonder if it's because kids grow up with, like, video games and computers now. Like, I'm sure, like you, I know I'm a little bit older than you, but... When I grew up, not everyone had a computer in their house. Like, that wasn't really a thing until I was basically almost out of high school. Like, when I was doing reports for high school... Not every single one had to be, like, you had access to the library, so there's still the expectation to write stuff out and you could print it all up and everything, but, like, elementary school, everything was handwritten as a report or whatever. Like, there was no, you know, some of the well-off kids might have had access to a computer and they could have done that, but also cursive is something they don't teach anymore, I don't think, so I have beautiful penmanship, by the way. 2001-ish. God damn. That's when I graduated high school. I mean, technically I graduated in 2000, but then I went for that extra year to... I'm trying to think if I just wanted to have the summer off or if I actually had to go for a reason. I don't remember going into, like, the second part. So I think I just went just so I could do something. Yeah, and then college was the same thing. You had access to a library. Like, I had a PC, but I was more adamant about time like that. Like, I'm gonna try to pass this on. It might be harder for the little guy to explain to him, but I was very much of like, I like doing all my stuff at school. I hated having homework. And again, like, I know elementary school, I never really had a lot of homework, but nowadays, kids, like, in kindergarten have homework and whatever. Like, I don't know, like, how do you tell a 5 or 6 year old, oh, don't you have time to do it at school? Like, they don't. But, like, I always found time to, even on my lunch in high school, I would just go to the library, do what I had to do, so that way I didn't have to waste my time that I could play video games, you know, doing homework. Yeah, I always use the library in the computer lab. Good way to do it. I don't like how this chest is empty stuff. They had some jokes, and now we're not getting jokes anymore. You were in high school from 2007 to 2011. Oh my god. I started at my current job in 2008. It's getting unsettling. I'm realizing how young my chat is every once in a while, right? Alright, you hate Soul. Chess during lunch. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I know how to play that. Do you ever play on chess.com and just get, like, obliterated by some, like, 6-year-old kid? I'm really annoyed that doesn't hurt that guy. I'm really annoyed about that stuff. I think I'm batting, like, 500 on chess.com. I think I'm like 3-3 or something. I just pictured like my first match. You remember like that one chess move of where like you move a pawn and then you move.
But you had to die.
You move a bishop cross and then if the one person like sort of copies your move, then you move the queen and it's like checkmate in four turns or something. I was like, do not do that. Do not do that. I had the magical thing known as a laptop, so I did not have to go to my library. See, that would be cool. Like I remember I bought a Dell XPS 17 laptop that costed way too much money that I'm not going to share with how much it cost me. But I remember that had many World of Warcraft and everything played on it. It was a powerhouse, a legitimate gaming laptop. It was redonkulous. It had a 19 by 1200 screen. I think it was like 18 inches. I remember that thing could keep a house warm at night. that was how like legit. I remember that was. I was like, what? That thing would sit on my because I actually treated it as a proper laptop. I didn't have a desk in my room, so I just would sit on my bed. And it would sit on my leg, and I'd be like, Jesus, that's getting toasty. I had a cinder block. I think it weighed like 12 pounds, but it was slim. I'd have to ask. I gave it to my sister so that her daughter could use it. I mean, nowadays a Chromebook is more powerful than that thing, but I just didn't want to lug it around everywhere.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I don't want to think about internet chess. It's actually not bad. Outside of a few matches where you'll probably get obliterated, it actually starts to make a little sense as to your level of skill, and then it'll put you in with people that are closer to your skill, but it's just that you have to take 5 beatings before you get into it. Another merman, despite the fact not looking like a merman. Who's this? Is this another Owen? Please let me eat you. I mean, we can't. Now, how do we get off with this guy being a child? Just don't play rush chess where you only have... See, I think the first time I was playing that, I didn't even realize, like, rush mode was on. Or what? No, it wasn't rush mode, but it was... I didn't know, like, you had, like, a time... I think I had, like, a 10 minutes to do all my moves or something. So I was taking a long time thinking my moves, and then I was, like, getting all these losses. Like, it would just come up and ended. And, like, you lose. I'm like, wait, like, the guy has, like, nothing left. Like, I'm just moving. He just kept moving his king around, and I couldn't do anything. And I realized, like, oh, like, it's getting timed. Yes, I did change it afterwards, but I literally played about 4 matches or 5 matches, 3 matches. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I played a lot of them with that stupid, like, 10-minute timer on. Yeah, I bet. That's even still a thing now, right? Isn't it? Like, Macs are still the thing to go to for art stuff. I'm trying to think who it was. I want to say it was like Jay's 2 cents. He was building a computer for I don't know if it was a friend or a business, whatever it was, but like someone was using, I guess, to build homes and show interiors, and I guess like he's like, the guy needed like a 3090 because the specs that the program required was just like ridiculous. And he said like the problem was this guy would show up to your house to go over building a kitchen or whatever, and he'd pull his laptop and he'd have to apologize every time he's with a customer, like, oh, this is gonna take a while because, you know, we're working on the drawings and everything, right? And it's just like, well, you know, you gotta give that guy a proper PC. Although I'm sitting there thinking, like, when he made it, I'm like, you still didn't really fix the problem because this guy is not gonna carry around this desktop everywhere. Like, so he still needs a beefy laptop that's gonna handle that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe get an iMac. No, do they make iMacs anymore? Are those MacBook Pro? Whatever. I'm not a Mac guy, so I don't know. But why is that with a Mac, though? Like, why is that the thing? Like, it seems like PCs are powerful enough. Like, what is it that a Mac is doing so differently Like, do they have a better CPU or a CPU design for those particular things as opposed to a Microsoft PC is just like better overall for things but doesn't do one thing particularly well? Like, is that it? I remember before I started to settle in, like before I had my buddy build my first PC before this second one, I remember I looked at getting a Mac because at the time all I played was World of Warcraft. That was literally it. And Macs and Blizzard work well together. And I thought, like, well, you know, like, it was interesting because I think I was making videos but not streaming, and I was interested in that type of stuff. Thank God I never went that way. Jesus, that would have been disastrous. I probably would have had a $3,000, you know, essentially doorstop. It's not a hardware thing, I don't think. So they're just built a particular way then, eh? Like with what they have software wise. Because I know like there's like things like iFilm or whatever the hell it's called. Like a lot of their programs are really nicely designed for that type of stuff. Is this gonna do some damage? Okay, yeah, that'll do some stuff right there. Yeah, just have them just stumble on in. Why not? Yeah, walk. Oh, fluid. Ew. I mean, it's funny how storage is almost like irrelevant now, right? Like with the majority of people now using M2 drives or SSDs. Like, to me, that was, as much as I really haven't utilized my 3060 or anything, but that by far, like, I joke, but if my old PC was shut down or for whatever reason, I could literally like make breakfast before Windows would power up. And now it's like, you know, it's I can restart it in 2 seconds. And I just have an SSD. I've been eyeing a couple SSDs to throw, or M2 drives to get in there, but she'll be fun. She'll be fun. Sir, I don't want you to have that. So I'm gonna steal your critical if you don't mind. When you program in Swift, Apple's language, it's easier to deal with graphics. So how come that doesn't apply to games then? Or am I getting a little too deep here? They are good, and they're starting to be. They're good price still now. I thought I saw something, maybe it was Linus brought up, that they're starting to get up in price again. I don't know if that's because of everything going on and everything's just getting expensive. You know, like Nvidia and AMD keep coming out with new GPUs that you can't buy. So I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. Yeah, Black Friday will be a good day. When is Black Friday? That's like November, right? Okay, we're gonna need this guy to stop doing this jazz stuff right here. We'll steal that critical attack, thank you. I might buy like 2 SSD. I thought I looked at the wife's PC. Hers is a few years old. She's got a 1060, but I thought I looked to see if she could have an M2. And I thought she had a slut in there, but if not, I'll take 2. I think I got 2 spots for it, so it's not like they'll go to waste, and then I can give her my SSD. First Friday after Thanksgiving in America. Yeah, I've been seeing some good monitors. There's a Dell one that popped up. Again, we've discussed this before. I need 2 of them. I'm weird like that. I want 2 of the exact same. And I could give the wife these 2, but then I'd have to buy another mount, and everything would have to go hunky-dory. Okay, these things are all gonna blow up in our face. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Oh, I thought he was gonna divide again. Divide and conquer, right, sir? Okay, we're all having a lot of fun here. We're all having a lot of fun. I might look into some parts. I'm slowly tucking away some funds to hopefully in the next 12 months. So what's the future looking at for Mythic? What do you want to build something? You want to go out and buy? What's the plan? I would assume build, because you said parts, so that made it relatively easy for a moron like me to pay attention to that, right? Elmer has 24. You've got to be kidding me. Just murder the damn thing.
Take this!
I think it's also partly because Apple is protective over their internals, which makes game dev difficult. Yeah, like once even the big desktops, you can. I can't believe they both have like 24 left. I guess you could put different parts in them, but like they're proprietary stuff, right? Like sort of like even buying like from Dell or something like that. They have some weird looking motherboards and whatnot. I always thought that was funny. I didn't want to get out of bed for a week for that one. Times change. Practically another day for me now. Yeah, we're just murdering everybody. Children, people. I mean, children are people and people are children, right? But build. I've been occasionally poking around PC Part Picker for builds. So, are you like at the point where like are you tucking away the money to and then buy everything at once, or are you sort of buying little bits and pieces? Like I guess like the problem with doing that is like you never know how long. Like if you're after one of these like a 3060 or something like that, or AMD root or something. I guess it'd be interesting to see if you would get like pushed out, right? Like it could take a year or two, is what I've heard, for all this this GPU stuff to come to fruition and figure itself out. It's like, what if you bought a CPU and then it's like, oh, I couldn't get a GPU a year later, and all of a sudden the 12th series has come out, right? Yes! Freaking bananas. I'm sure that wasn't going to help anything going forward. I mean, it's almost like it's comical how everything is gone. I mean, first COVID, and then China just being China. And then you had the thing at the Suez Canal that had apparently all of the chips and the GPUs and stuff that were on those boats waiting to cross over. Like, it just doesn't end. Okay, well, that sounds okay. You should also do a build of it on your stream. I heard it was for solar panels and not GPUs, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well, the same thing is with the... like, everyone just thinks, like, the GPU shortage is just, like, limited to GPU. Like, it's all over. Like, I don't know if you've seen, like Ford has, like, miles and miles of their cars just sitting in lots. Like, they're basically done, except they need the CPUs that power everything, like the boards and everything. And they're sitting there because they don't have any CPUs to put into their vehicles. And like a vehicle isn't just something simple that needs like one CPU that runs everything like a computer. There's like 4 or 5 different CPUs that are being used in vehicles. And that's just like one subculture of stuff, right? Like that's just, okay, then that's cars. Like then there's like a bajillion other things that require chips that you don't even realize. So like when you think of like, oh, I can't get a GPU, like it's not just little old you. It's people's lives are being set. Like what if that turns into like, hey, we can't build any more cars, so we're gonna have to lay you all off until we get more chips or something, right? Like I was told yesterday that a pin that we use in almost all of our products is sold out worldwide until yeah, like, and what if that ends up of like, hey, well, everyone wants that product, can't make said product anymore till March, and it's like, well, you're gonna have to wait. Like, not saying that might happen, but like that's how this happens and how it affects far more people. Like that ripple effect. You throw a rock into a little bit of water and it just goes out. When the master goes out in a car, yes. I've built one computer, so baby computer build puts together like So baby computer builder puts together parts like derp derp. I think that would be a good experience. You already do some art streams, so I think that would fit in well. I mean, I say that. I mean, heck, maybe even I don't even know half the things that are going on, right? Of course not. Why would I know anything? They're building a silicon plant in the U.S., but it's not. Yeah, like, so that's the other thing of like all these. Look at Canada, right? Like we had no vaccine producers in Canada, which screwed us over for COVID. I don't know the whole backstory of that if the previous government got rid of them or what, it doesn't matter. But so now like you're starting to see like that just shows like when something major like this happens, everyone wants to take care of their own, obviously, right? You know, there's no reason like you don't want to ship stuff out to other people when you got to take care of your own people. So like they've realized like we can't have this happen again. If we need to be making things for our own country so that this doesn't happen again and again and again, we have to have our own things. But it takes, you know, a couple years to build these giant places. So, I mean, there's no like easy fix for it. You're just gonna chill there? Dragon boots. That'll work. I stream when I stream. I don't really focus on particular content, but that's what makes your streams good. You're like me. You're not here to please anybody. I do me, right? I always feel that's always the big problem. Is when you start wanting to please your audience. It's a little much, I think. Okay, he does not need the movement. Sister Reese might need the movement, though. What did we get something new here? Battle Shirka, sure. Yeah, having her be able to walk around a ton, that'll help. Should probably save. We haven't saved in a while. Ay, ay, ay. 127 chapters. Where's Moonslayer to get me on about that one? I mean, I can't remember how many saves we had in SC. I know we didn't have that many in 1. I think we just kept overwriting like 1 to 10 because I didn't realize there was so many pages, but hello. I'm bored and lonely. Someone say hi that isn't a troll or there to bitch about stuff they don't like. Oh, I mean, I always pop in when I can. I love supporting the small people, but it's funny that you bring that up because it's like, I don't know if you've recognized the name Fusion before, but he's been in my channel before. And we went over this last stream. He came on in and said, oh, see you later, XQC is gonna stream. And I'm like, you don't, like, you've been on my channel for a while. You don't come into someone's channel and say you're gonna watch someone else. I don't care who they are. Like, you just say bye, like, and leave it at that. But I was like, I can't, like, and then he got mad and messaged me on Discord, and I said, look, you just don't do that. That's bad etiquette. You've been around for a while, like, and then I was just like, you know what? He just kept coming in the channel like every like 10 minutes with like, oh, hi, Dad. Hi, like, get out of here. Get out of here. I can't stand stupidity every once in a while. It's really ridiculous. Our good old Spark Mirror. What is this guy going to do? Shows sinners punishment and reflects arts. Okay, we will not hit them with arts. But you can't let stuff like that bother you, right? Like, you and I, we're the small streamers of the world. We just stream what we want to stream, right? That the second you start doing what other people want you to do, it's like, you know, that's enough of that. No one's interested anymore. Because when you start trying to please other people, I think that's the problem. Please yourself first and foremost. Please do that. And then I feel like when you're having a good time, it goes out to the viewers. Because if you're playing a shitty game and you're not having fun, the audience is going to really pick up on that and know that you're not having fun, if that makes any sense. And there's nothing wrong with that. Heck, I mean, I couldn't care less what anyone else does, but like, at least you don't go and tell me, oh, by the way, I'm going to go watch Ninja or something, like, and say screw off. Like,
May you rest in peace.
What I don't know doesn't hurt me, right? The amount of people who watch streams on mobile is actually astonishing. I never thought that was a big thing. I really didn't. I don't know why I didn't. But you're not alone. I thought Mythic, you were the only one. But tons of people actually do. hence why so many people get so mad with Twitch and having a generally shitty app. I can understand that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh, okay, another one of you. Easy peasy. What? Uh-oh. See, that's why I should read these things, right? So this one's gonna be the opposite. Repels physical damage. Oh, I'm a doughhead. My desktop is an airplane and lives halfway across the house. That'll do it.
Hey!
Is it just old? Let's see, we use that, then we get another opportunity. There we go. Red equals physical damage, purple equals arts. Yeah, you'd think I would pick up on these things, right? I never do. I never do. Ancient by computer standards, built by my brother in 12. Oh, come on. That's about when my old computer was built. Although, I had many parts replaced in it, so... You know, bits and pieces of it were a little bit younger than that. I still don't know what went wrong. I was sort of hoping that my nephew could have figured it out or something. I know he replaced all the thermal paste. It's funny because my nephew, after I gave it to him, he's messaging me like, Jordan, I'm getting like 10 frames in Just Cause 3. Like, how bad was your system? And I'm trying to explain to him. I'm like, look, like, it ran like garbage when I tried to do more than one other thing. I could game on, you know, a very low level game, but if I tried to stream at the same time, everything just murdered itself. It had enough. And they couldn't figure it out. He put in a new case, put in different fans. Like I said, reapplied thermal paste to the CPU. So it's funny that at first he's telling me like I'm getting no frames, so I'm trying to troubleshoot, right? Because sometimes what happens is the CPU, the built-in GPU in that was it will not, like, when you switch to a game, it should switch to the GPU and not use the in Intel GPU, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to think of the word and it's not coming to me. Anyways, so I was thinking that was all it was he did not have his HDMI cord plugged into the GPU. He had it plugged into the motherboard, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, it works! Because that was the first thing. I was like, hey, have you tried plugging it back in again, making sure that works? No. So I think there is something wrong with it, because I have asked him to do a few things. I was like, oh, try like he has two monitors. I said, like, try playing a game and try watching YouTube video. And he said, he's like, oh, it can't do that. I was like, okay, so there's something, I think it's just old. But to me, like I said, like, it was big when I was streaming. My CPU usage was going through the roof. And it still is a problem there, even after a new thermal paste application. So maybe it can't keep up, although he's trying to play much harder games on the system than I was. I was playing something like this. He's playing, you know, relatively newer stuff, and he's happy to get the 30 to 40 frames. But what was the RAM? If they used the RAM I gave him, he had 16 gigabytes. I want to say like 2166, if that makes sense. It was okay. I need to clean out my tower. I've been seeing dust on my fans. And you're an animal lover. Of course you're gonna have something. Oh, it should be more than enough. Oh yeah. Again, but I couldn't figure it out, and I wasn't dealing with that, and I wanted it was due for me to get a new computer anyways, so I wasn't just gonna deal with that crap. So actually, if we can get all these guys, they won't move. I can kill the big guy with Sister Reese. This will work out well. Of course, she'll miss this. Oh, she didn't, thank God. I mean, even Baker said for the longest time, like you know, these things just eventually they have enough. They're too old, right? Like eventually these things just go. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Mermaids go boom. They do. Mermans or merperson, as Stu said. We want to be proper, but it did say that they were merman, the mermans of the world. I still don't know why we're sort of in hell. I mean, I do. Rufina came back. I don't know if it was really Rufina or not, or just a copy, but she let's see, merman. Mermans do go boom. Kaboom! I am merman. I am merman, hear me roar, and I love it to be doing today. What do you got? You got, oh, see, they both have just the dark matter, which ain't doing jazz. They ain't doing the jazz hands. Yeah. Because every good RPG needs a trip to hell in some form or another. It does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Every. I mean, it might not look like hell, but there certainly is a hellish level, hellish world. Oh, it's all there. Oh, good old fish fillet, eh? Is that straight from McDonald's? Oh, hello. Okay, we gotta read. Remember, Mythic said red equals physical, I think. That's what she said. So this guy gonna repel physical? No, reflects arts. No, she said red was magic. Blue is physical? I've already forgotten. I should probably look that up. Oh, hold on. Red is equal physical damage. Purple is arts. We've already forgotten about everything. He's not gonna do anything on his next turn, so we can take advantage of that. Blow that guy up. And reflects arts. No, don't do that. That's some bad karma right there. Thank God. Yes. Yes.
Take that.
What are the plans for Mythical Wings and Stew for the weekend? Of course. Stu, you gonna hit up a very busy patio today? Just tell the missus to take care of the girls.
This ain't over.
I've gone drinking. Sit at a patio by yourself. Sir, we could fit 3 more people here. Nope. Like, you do physical damage to red ones and you do magical. Oh, like, you mean like the color they are? Like, of the enemies? Or am I still not picking up on what you said? I mean, that's also a direct possibility, too. Don't forget about that. Do not forget about that. There is some death there, but we don't really need the death. But I think What's-Her-Face can do some terrible damage to these people. Really? See, I don't think we're going to need to have to do that at all. But you can destroy the world, please. Genshin and sleeping. We just had a new update start on Wednesday, so there's a big event right now. Oh. Does that game... I keep thinking that every time you come in here, there's a new update. For someone like me, like, I mean, it just launched on the Epic Store, so I'm sure there's going to be a giant influx of new players that are interested in playing a free-to-play game, right? It's just like Fortnite. Like, how is it for, like, new players moving in and sort of getting in to do stuff? Okay, red mirrors reflect art, so you physical damage, and purple mirrors reflect physical, so you have to attack. Ah! I knew eventually you'd make sense. I mean, you always make sense. It's whether or not I pick up on it, right? We get large updates every 6 weeks. And the new different character banners. Wait, what are character banners?
Stay alert.
Are character banners different than getting new characters? Jordan's gonna have to go low. Okay. See, I can just walk around them. That's how these guys. Look how nice that is. Just stumble around. Don't need to have a conversation with them or anything. Not at all. And then we can just go up this way. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, you tried to pull a fast one on me there, didn't you? I think if I'm right, you can access the event at Adventure Rank 20. Okay, that's not too bad.
Sorry, but you had to die.
I mean, it's, you know, if it's something I like, then it's not gonna matter, right? I'll keep playing it. The Grail Locket. What does a Grail Locket do for us? Prevents all abnormal status except KO. Oh dear God. That sounds wonderful. I don't think there's anything over here. I mean, I hate missing some treasure chests, though, right? I hate missing them. All right, hi. And is what level is co-op or not co-op, but
Take that!
well, I guess yeah, co-op, playing with other people.
Hey!
Character banners are where you wish for characters. They just change out the 5. Oh, okay. So you have the ability to get someone that's really cool later because they've changed the banner up of it. 16. Okay. So, like, is there a max level? Drop the Ascension on him. He's gonna whack you with that giant axe, though. Not too bad, Lo. No, not too bad. This music, I swear to God, sounds like an old Final Fantasy riff. Like a play on it. Not obviously a copy of it, but it certainly sounds like a battle theme somewhere. In a little over 2 weeks, we'll be having a banner for a wind-using swordsman named Kazuha. Interesting. I don't like how they got multiple attacks. That was very mean. That was very mean of them.
Hey!
All right, Kevin. So she had a nice little quickie attack in here. Wow, you're gonna let him have that? Rather you didn't let him have that. So how do I steal this, right? Just use that on that. We could probably just get rid of that, use it on her. I'll be smart about it, right? Be smart about it. 3,700, there you go. That only costs us 6. Okay, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that jazz there, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Max AR is 60, but it's insane to get to because of how numbers jump after 55. The max character level you can get is determined by the world rank. This game loves leveling systems is crazy. Interesting. Give me a second, uno momento. I'm gonna just go to the washroom, grab a drink, save my game. I will be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you.
I just constantly just interrupt lockdown at every chance we get. No. Do we save? I never know if we. That's weird. Hell doesn't end. Like, it just keeps going. I'm so sorry, Kev. I mean, whose child are we gonna have to murder this time? It's gonna be another merman. Oh, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. Isn't that how that's supposed to go? I failed. Oh my God, we have to fight our mother. Why was our mother sent to hell? Hello. That's what makes it right. I don't really think this is probably our mom. At least this way I can what? Huh? You never finished your thought. Do we just get rid of them all? Do we? See, I see. This is the one I'm going to do, which is great. But something gold, something new, something borrowed, something. That's it. I knew I missed one. Thank you for that. Spear of Loa. Good night.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh.
Back into Kool-Aid. Pennies a glass, ladies and gentlemen. Pennies a glass. I think so. It's probably not that cheap in Canada, but in America, I think so. I think that's isn't that the commercial? I don't think. Well, so last episode, what happened was, Mom tried to kill us while we were a child because it was a bad go, and Kevin fought her off and ran away from home. And when he came back home, Mom had killed herself. Only 2 party members? Jordan! Are you being not smarty? No, actually, Sharatone. Mushi! You get that one for that one. We went to hell, and those were the only 2 party members that decided to jump on in. So, that happened. The ghost of Kevin's mother curses all she sees and steals their abilities. That's not something I want to have. God damn it! And all it takes is one person, too, obviously. Do I want to give up that strength up attack? There you go. I'll whack that a little bit. Oh, God. What did you steal from me this time, you whore? It's not a fun time for it. No, not at all. Not at all. It really didn't. I didn't expect it to go that way, obviously, so. How's Shiretone, by the way? If you could just stop sucking my brains out of defense, be appreciated. Come on, please murder it. Yeah, reasons. Yeah, it was quite the scene, to be honest. It was quite the scene. There was a lot of blood everywhere and anywhere. A good bit of tumultuous week, but that can only mean things will get better. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Home alone. God, I'm gonna have like my own Kevin moment. I'm home alone all weekend. The only thing that would have made it better, although I guess I was sitting there doing it in my head the other day. I'm only home alone because I have to work, right? But I would have loved to have had a weekend home alone and not have to work. Could have got messy, but no, I've got to. The wife and the child are at the in-laws because she is off all weekend, so they want to have them for a lot longer than a day or two. So I had to come back yesterday, but I didn't come back. I thought I was gonna be back, sort of like I knew I was gonna be late, but I thought I was gonna have a late stream. But I was home later than I anticipated, and then I was exhausted. It was just a little rough. Yeah, she does. She does. I mean, at any given time, you can always assume that. Well, I guess it'd be one of two things. Either he is, if he's here and it's quiet, he's either sleeping, or he is not here. That's usually the thing. Because otherwise, oh, you'll hear him. Oh, you'll hear him. He likes to let people know he's here. And there would have been a Logan cameo, I guess. Been running away from mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look into. I mean, I guess I should probably look at doing that thing. Hold on. Channel points, manage the reward. Yeah, I mean, I can't have a Logan cameo. Also, we can't do bottoms up and no Tankard Terror today. Those are things we can't do today. And that one as well. There we go. Still, Home Alone for a bit must have it. Oh, it does. It does. I can chill out. Like I said, I woke up, like, I must have been, I don't know why I was, like, excited. I was up early yesterday to go golfing. I had to get up at 6:15. Normally, I'm not that up early at all, except for work, and even then, But, yeah, and then I was up all day without a nap. I needed one, but I didn't. And then when I got home at, like, 9:30-ish, 9:45... I was just like, like I could stream and I have to stay up, but I didn't even, like, that was the problem. I needed to stay up because I'm on night shift for the weekend, but I couldn't stay up. I think I fell asleep at like 10:45 or something like that. So obviously a stream wouldn't have been good to shut her down after an hour or so, but, and then I got up at 8 a.m. today because I slept for a while. So now I don't know how it'll go. I mean, I'll stay up, but. He likes to not take his naps when daddy... He's been... Depends. He's good and not. Like, I mean, you know... There have been times where he's napped through me losing my mind and everything's hunky-dory, and then there's other times just he's not interested, which is fine. He's a little guy. The older he gets, the little bit more trustworthy, I think, I can be sort of with him. Like, he likes to run out into the living room and go and sit on the couch, and he likes to just watch TV, but, like, he's a kid, right? So he'll only do that for, like, maybe if you're lucky, like a half an hour, and that's only if that's something that he sees on TV he likes. So there isn't a lot of things he can get into. We sort of set our house out like that. But if anyone knows, if anyone's had a child or a baby or babysat, you know that when they're quiet, they're up to no good. So, like, you know, I can't really do anything about our bar type of thing. Like, he can't get access to things there, but it's more so like I'd rather him not just pick up a bunch of shot glasses, perhaps. To be fair, you're losing your mind about 90% of the time, so he basically has no choice but to sleep through it. True, right? And he's learned that. So, yeah, like the last week or so. Well, so for the last couple weeks, he's been trying to poop. Now we've long and fixed that. We talked to the doctor and basically gave us a prescription, but not really a prescription for essentially just told us to give him Restorlax. That got through his system. I think, like, he's no longer struggling to poop, which is great. So yeah, going on from that. So hopefully we don't have to keep that up, doing that as a thing. So no, he can't reach the booze, obviously. But yeah, all the glasses he can sort of reach, and I'd rather him not do that. So
Take that! Sorry.
I wish that yesterday's nap could happen today. I'm not much of a napper, to be honest. Like, I really don't nap at all. I have to be like super exhausted, but like I feel like, did my controller just die? Like, I guess. I could install magnet locks in your cabinets. It won't completely keep them out, but it would require some more. I think he's a little bit beyond that. We have like a lock on our, like, it's funny. We the one thing we have locked is just a bunch of like plastic containers, whatever. Probably should put that on something else, but like a lot of our drawers and stuff can't be locked the way they are, so I need new batteries, I guess. But he's, I was gonna say, he's at the point where he can open my little mini fridge, and that's pretty tough. So I'm thinking that if there's something with magnets, it probably would be any more harder than that, or less hard. Whatever, we already know what I'm talking about. I mean, so restore lax, I guess, isn't a straight up laxative per se. It is, but it wasn't like so. Like, I called the doctor because I had a buddy at work, not buddy, I guess I talked to him, just a coworker. How about that? He had told me that, like, I was asking around, like, you know, guys at my work, hey, has your kid dealt with this or anything like that? And they're like, this guy, like, he has like little offshoots of things, and I was like, I don't know if I trust him. So he was like, oh yeah, like, we just bought Restore Lax. I go on Restore Lax webpage, and I'm like, it says like, do not use for anyone under 18. I'm like, you give your little kid that? And then so I called the doctor, like, seeing like maybe there's something that they have. There is stuff that they have for kids, but essentially the funny thing is, like, the stuff for the kids is called, I can't remember, like Pogi. It's something like, it's something to it. Whatever it's essentially Restore Lax, just a prescription. So like my doctor was like, hey, like, there's no real reason to give you that when it's this product. So go spend, you know, get the over-the-counter thing, and that was it. And then that worked for him. Yeah. I could install, wait, why did I just read that again? Because I'm an idiot, right? Could get neodymium magnets. Rare earth metal ones are a bitch to get. I mean, you have to remember that I want access to the booze as well. I mean, I don't need to be stopped on that. Do we? Maybe I do? Is this what you're telling me, Mythic?
Hey!
I'm being told that I can no longer. No booze for anyone. Damn it! Well, I guess we're gonna wear that one. Just bypasses Father Kevin standing right behind. Well, in actuality, the booze isn't even behind those things. The booze is like out in the open, but he can't open them. God, I can't even open it half the time. Oh God, some of these things are terrifying. Hello. It's you. That looks like a chariot riding penis, something like that. Benu's true form releases powerful miasma, which rots away surroundings. That sounds wonderful. Might as well use that at least once, see how it does. Okay, 1300. That really wasn't there for the damage. If you really want to completely stop yourself, just get a big magnet. I used to work at an escape room. There's no way to get proper magnet doors open, and now I'm thinking about rigging my entire house up with magnet doors. It can only be opened with buttons once if I have children. I mean, that could work. Oh yeah, like, we have like a... It's funny, we bought some of these things, and they just don't fit our cabinet doors, unfortunately, so like, we've just thrown some elastic around it. it completes the purpose. It used to be more of a problem for the cats, to be honest. It was just sort of weird. But yeah, like the ones that I've seen that probably would work well, as there's ones that go under the, oh, you can't kill that thing? Shit. Or hinges underneath that when you close it. So like you have to, I'm trying to think how they, I think you have to like lift the door up and then pull, I don't know. My kid will probably figure out how to open it long before I would figure out how to open it, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But so like, he's good enough to learn. Like we say no, it's not like he's off running in there and always trying to open them up type of thing. So it's okay. It's not too bad. He understands the concept of no, except when it's giggle time. Then he thinks everything is hilarious. I think it really is. I think it really is just adult-proofing stuff with child-proofing as an added bonus. Maybe spinning handles. Don't have those on our cupboards. We don't have those. Wish we did, because those would work a lot better.
Take this!
Like the other problem, there's like some more, I don't want to say permanent solutions, but I live in an apartment and I don't want to, like, a lot of stuff isn't really that great. Like if it was proper handles and stuff like a house would have, like, not saying that I don't have proper things in my apartment, but like everything's just old or it's not like, not really the way that I would build them, say. To have them set up the way they are doesn't make sense, I guess. Heaven forbid, like, I should probably just ask for new cupboards, see if that would ever happen. I doubt it would. I'd be laughed at, probably. Karens don't understand the concept of no, they don't. I love seeing a good Karen video. Especially when they think they're in the right, and they're never in the right. They're in the wrong! $130 goddamn saves. Jesus Christ. Hello, more Mr. Merman. Okay, now we're getting a little bit more basic here. See, I can't cross that despite not being. Ah! All right, you're gonna come after me. Don't get surprised here. But that's the reason I personally wouldn't mind to mod the cabinets and stuff. No reason to be afraid of breaking. That's actually precious. Right, that's what I'm saying is the things that I've seen that I could mod to get that happen, I'm afraid that if I break it or if it's a permanent, becomes permanent of it. Like if it was mine, I wouldn't mind, but I just rent. So hopefully when I leave here, eventually, I don't want them to say like, what the fuck is this shit on the cabinets and all this stuff. Like I'd be like, well, about that. So I think they're all gonna move up, so that should probably be good. When your manager tells them the same thing. See, what always bothered me, like in my few years in retail, what always bothered me with stuff like that, I hate managers that bend over for the customer's always right person, despite that they're still wrong. But oh, I don't want to lose them as a. I hate that. I would want a manager that's going to stick up for your employees and stick up for the store policies, regardless of what people say or what they do. I hate that.
Stay alert.
You see, land person and the child we brought in this world is both too smart and too curious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, land. I love how you refer to them as land person. That was good. That was nice. I guess like my wife just told me. So we have like it's a rather large building, not super large, but large enough. But our head superintendent is an older woman, and I haven't seen her in a while. I've only seen the assistant superintendent. And I know he doesn't really like doing all of, like, the superintendent stuff. He does, like, the property stuff around, basically. Keeps everything looking nice relatively. And my wife had said, like, apparently she's in the hospital. And I don't know with what, like, whether it's COVID or, I mean, she's older. Like, but, like, I wonder what's going to happen. Like, because I know the guy that's I know he doesn't like doing that type of stuff. So, I don't know. And she was nice. Like I remember when Coco decided to run out. Like I called that poor woman at 12 o'clock, thinking it wasn't going to go to her personal phone. I guess they have it set up that way. And she called me back and told me where my cat was. Some nice lady had her. So that was nice. But if I was to say, like, her age, she's got to be, like, 80 something. Like, I'm not saying, like, our building is a pain in the butt to run or anything, because it's not. But still, like, you know, that does come with, you know, you are going to run into some tenants who are jackasses. See, that's not going to... Oh, well. And that was the thing. She never goes on an adventure. I think I've shared the story, but like every night before I go to bed, I always check to see where my cats are, just to make sure that they're around. So usually they come, well, they'll follow me to bed, right? Which is why. But if they're usually out in the living room sleeping on the couch, and I remember Oreo was in his normal spot, and then he was following me around, and Coco's usually, you know, in her select few spots, and I couldn't find her. Freaking rummaging around. The wife is sleeping. I searched for like an hour. I can't find her. I'm like, oh God, you know, fearing the worst, obviously. I finally decided, like, well, I can't find. She is not in the apartment. Like that, I know. So I go to the elevator, thinking there's gonna be a note. There's nothing there, but they didn't put anything there. So I go down to the lobby, and then there's a note. Found cat. Please call the super. I was like, yep.
Take that!
And lo and behold, she had gone wandering down the hall. I think when my wife had come home from work, so she was out there for a while, but it's nice that we have nice people that live here. Yeah, it's good to do pet checks. Good to do human checks as well, right? Just blur out the hey, wifey, you home? Sure? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I mean, I know dogs are a little bit more active and around and stuff like that. Like, it's probably a little bit more, you'd probably know if your dog wasn't around more so, but like cats, they can sort of go anywhere and everywhere, right? So it's more of the, just the making sure part. Can I cancel your move here? Does she have something here? There we go.
No way.
You're not doing your fun move there, kind sir. Human checks when you book a hotel room? I've never done that. I'll check. Hey, me. Hey, am I still there? Nah, you're kind of all over the place right now. Okay, yeah. Thank God we got to the bottom of that one, right? You're gonna do it again? Well, I'm gonna cancel your stupid move again, kind sir. There you go. Hello, whack of the wet noodle there, eh? All right. What do we got here? The Gorgon Arrow. AT delays. Those are lovable things. Sure.
Take that! Ha! Ha! Eat hot arrows!
Yeah. Yeah. I've only ever done that once, but we were never, we were in the same hotel, but, for the, and it's not that anyone really overly worried about us, but,
Keep it up.
my wife and I's honeymoon, we went to Vegas, and, don't ask me how we spent 2 weeks in Vegas, but somehow I found it rather enjoyable. It wasn't too much. I know people be like, 2 weeks in Vegas? What the hell's wrong with you? But so, and then the So one week we were there, and then the next week our my brother-in-law and sister-in-law joined us, or not? She's not my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law. They're gonna get married, whatever. They joined us, and I remember I was out with him at God, I can't remember what casino it was. I want to say it was Planet Hollywood. If you've never been to a casino, you'll know, like, there's no windows or anything. You have no, and there's no clocks. So you have no concept of time. And we had gone there and we were gambling, doing well, I would say. But I remember it was like, let's sort of go outside. Let's probably get an estimate of like what. We went out. I think it was 4 a.m. and we're like, oh. So I think we decided to go get breakfast at one of the buffets and then head up to the room to go to bed. It was hilarious, but no one was wondering where we were. We're trusted individuals. Oh yeah, they do it very much on purpose. I always wondered. There's the other one about the that they feed in more oxygen into them. I think that one's been debunked. I'm fairly certain. I don't want you to have a critical attack, sir, so you're not going to do that. It's amazing that they can get away. I mean, I guess it's a private business, right? But it's just like, it's weird that, they can get away with that type of stuff. Does this riff not sound like anything Final Fantasy-esque right now? Like, just a little bit? Like, Final Fantasy, I want to say 4? I think it was Final Fantasy 2, the one with Cecil and Kane. Like, it's not the same, but a riff on it. Just sound like, I feel like I'm hearing it. Maybe I'm hearing things. That's always a direct possibility as well.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I've never heard of it, but pumping extra oxygen in the room was very... Yeah, like, that was always the one that, I think it was busted, I want to say, like, by the Mythbusters or somebody, but it was, like, they're not pumping in extra as in a bajillion, like, if you're ever in a room with, like, with a monitor, you'll usually see these monitors anywhere between, like, 20.5% to, like, 21.5%, and usually there's going to be that, the plus minus of error or whatever. But, like, obviously you can be on 100% oxygen. The older people who have, taking in at 100%, like, it's not that it's super bad for you, but, like, you can obviously get a high from it, which if you were... Those people need the oxygen. If you or I, went on 100% oxygen and we were feeling fine. Like, they have oxygen bars numerous places where you can just get a 5-minute dose. Like, it does have its benefits, but I wonder if they would be pumping in, like, an extra percentage. Like 1%, maybe 1.5, but yeah, like you said, you don't want to really get into that game. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah. Repels physical damage. So I wonder what that would be. All right, let's not play around. Yeah, like I saw one of those. Those are right beside where you can get the. I've only seen them in Vegas, obviously, but I do know that they exist elsewhere. But yeah, okay, it's an oxygen tank, and then you have like a bunch of different. They look like fountains coming off that everyone can take a personal one. But they were beside where you could get the yard drinks. It's like you get a margarita or whatever, and the cup is a yard long. So I remember seeing all these people driving around. And you're like, charge extra. They're like, I think they're like $10 to $20. I think like the first one, then $10 to fill it up. It's always what everyone gets their first time in Vegas. Hilarious. I could be thinking of, I could just be making it all up. Don't forget about that either, right?
Hey!
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, it's essentially what it's supposed to do is zen you out a little bit, yeah. Like a very brief high. I mean, we could all just be zened out, right?
This ain't over.
Could you imagine a casino is pumping in way too much oxygen, they don't realize it, and then just like the entire casino just boom, the entire Las Vegas Strip just blows up because they're all doing it? I mean, I would get that if they were to go to Vegas, feel the place just to be made kind of ridiculous, so might as well be a dumbass myself while I'm there. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, like the fact like you can drink. Not that I think that that's a thing, because I feel like that's probably a thing. I know how I keep saying it. Like, I know like Amsterdam feels like that's. I've never been there, but I feel like that's a place that you can you can walk around and have a drink. Like, I feel like that's a thing that, like, why is that a thing? And I don't mean the thing of like, why do governments want to avoid that? Like, nothing crazy happens on the Vegas Strip, overly crazy, I should say, just because people are able to drink on the Strip and walk around with a beer in their hand. I feel like that's even something like nowadays, like that's not a terrible thing to think about. But everywhere else, heaven forbid, I'll watch you walking around, you look like a drunk. Maybe. Burning Man, wait, does Burning Man take place in Amsterdam? I thought Burning Man took place in like the Nevada desert. Great. Satan in behind this door or what? I if you want to get Shire Tone's, teeth are rattling, just say he's from Amsterdam. Oh, and then we have to say mushi mushi to him. You have to be incorrect. I know it's konnichiwa, but you have to say it like I do. Mushi mushi Shire Tone. He loves it. He loves it. Of course, not walk around full drink can be a problem, but you can carry a drink most places. Stuff like train stations, it's frowned upon. You might get a cop who tells you to go somewhere else, but it's not that bad. Like, I bring up Japan. You know, be able to go up to a vending machine and get yourself a beer on the street. Although I feel like Japan would probably be one of those places where, like, of course you can do it, but you'd probably be the one weirdo that's doing it because everyone else is not doing it, and they're like, ah, look at the Canadian over there. There's nothing wrong with having a Heineken walking the street, you know, just enjoying yourself. Yes, Shire Tone has told me that. Mushi Mushi is a phone call thing, and I thought it's funny when Shire Tone came in, so. Yeah, I think Burning Man is in America, like in the desert. California, I don't know. Does California have a desert? Again, it's Moshi Moshi. Okay, wait, see, I told you, he gets really upset here. Oh my god, Mr. Weissman. Yeah, you would be the one weirdo drinking, eating while walking. Yes, I know that. I've watched enough abroad in Japan that it's even he brought it up. It's comically enough. He's like, you have all these things. Well, I guess the thing is eating and while walking. Yes, it's you should sit down and enjoy your meal. Either sit down at a bench or something. It's just not something you do. And I guess like there's a lot of garbage cans around. You're expected to take your garbage of your food, put it in your bag, and take it home with you, as opposed to throwing it. I'm sure garbage cans do exist somewhere, but it's just one of those things of you're expected to take your garbage home with you. This place being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. So who is he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been fortunate enough to have in their ranks. Okay. the bishop of the Congregation of the Sacraments, who went on to become an Angli in Ordo Borealis. George, without an E, don't add one other there. Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. I know it's shocking. You would expect a little bit more from this guy, but he did come from a big door, so he probably lives in there. He's got a little fam jam going. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could serve as one of the congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. Why is this guy so lucky that he gets what I'm assuming is maybe just a nice little house back there in hell when everyone else that I've murdered, is just roaming around, It takes place in Black Rock City. That sounds like it's made up. I mean, I'm sure it's not made up, but it's probably not even like a legitimate town or population 6 people, except for when Burning Man's there, and then it's population a bajillion for like a week. He's probably special evil, absolutely. But like, we're 2 live people, and he's dead. At least I assume he's dead. But now we have to like make him dead? I'm very confused. In hiragana, it's whatever that means. So mu is nowhere to be found. Oh, so wait, so is that one thing like that looks like an anchor? Is that the mo? Like mo, and then the L is the she? Moshi. Am I learning Japanese? Am I? Huh? Probably. Or learning. I mean, I don't know if you're talking down to me or not. You could be, and that's fully acceptable here, obviously, but. All right, I look forward to this guy having a bajillion ads and gonna fight me hard and long. Like a stray penis. Just poking around like something. Well, yeah, so I did that on purpose. But I always thought it was Mushi Mushi, because I think I've just heard enough Japanese anime of where it's actually been said that. Where they say it very quickly. Like usually, like any anime I'm trying to think of that I've seen it, or maybe on YouTube or something, it's always a child excitedly saying "mushi mushi," and I think maybe just the way I'm thinking that it was M-U-S-H-I and not M-O-S-H-I. Welcome to Learning Japanese with Shire Tone and Yam Jordan today. Thank you. Needs vodka. Yeah, like you're not alone in that. I hear mush. I hear mush. I know there's many things, like I've said this before, like in regards to my name, there is no Jordan in Japanese. If you were to loosely translate the way my name is, it's Jordan. So the way that I've learned that is like there really isn't OR sounds in Japanese language, or not really. So that's how they accomplish my name. So I always thought of like maybe there is no MU sounds in Japanese, or the way they would take that, it's MO. I don't know if Sheraton brought that up before or not. I know I'm just get the the writing of my name in Japanese, which I believe is kanji, the way I had it written, like in a few things. I think on my Instagram I have it written that way. But that's like, if you put that into like Google Translate and then have them say it, it comes out Joydan, like something like that. So, because OR isn't really a thing. So now you're thinking of mochi. Wait, so how do you say that? Mochi ice cream, and I don't have any of my free. What flavor is mochi? Don't say mochi is the flavor. What is mochi then? How about we get to that part? And why do I have a feeling it either tastes absolutely terrible, or it's like an acquired taste, or it's fantastic? There is a moo sound, but it's a lot sharper of a tone than the moo that you use in mushi mushi. Fair enough, good sir. He doesn't like typical end bosses. I'm sure they don't shut up. They're gonna tell you their mochi, I think, is the phonetic. Okay. Yet it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both death and life alike. My research into stigmas was one part of my efforts to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may have not borne any fruit, but you're close to reaching it, and once you become superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge. Oh, look at that! I can be my own, Lord of Phantasma. That'll be great. Is it wrong of me to think that the people I see on TV showing off the COVID hair and having it all be long and frazzle-dazzled, I'm getting a little overly annoyed with it, because I have a feeling that they have makeup and hair people. So stop playing it up as if you can't go and get a haircut. The people that are working in your studio are probably capable of making you not look like a frazzled goof. It varies by flavor, as it's rice-based dough made by pounding it with large mallets. Oh, not your hand. While also turning the dough for consistency. So is it essentially just a pizza in ice cream? Oh no, you're gonna feel bad about Joshua murdering you, eh? No, it's not a pizza. Don't you feel like we make such strides in one direction, and then I like butcher it the other way? You're like, what? No, how where did you get a pizza ice cream out? Wait, how did you even get to this conclusion? We can't. No, it's just me thinking out loud, folks. It's all right, Reese. We'll put this man in his place. I've got the frazzle-dazzled COVID hair, but then again, I'm not on TV, and I'm still... No, that's what I'm saying, though. That's fine for everyday Joe Schmo like you and I. We don't have access to what they have access to. But it's just funny because it's just the males. Right? It's just the guys that have the frazzled, all weirdo long hair, or the mullets or something, but all the women have nice, perfectly great, as if it's just been manicured just for that particular point, like that particular spot on TV. Like, and I've noticed that some of them have had it cut or done in a particular way that only like not a makeup person is doing. It's their hairstylist. They got these people on the payroll. Well, what are your dumb reasons? Do you like your current man bun? Is that it? Buzz fuckers. Yeah, right. I mean, ours. I think barbers and hairstylists are not set to open until July 1st. They just opened patios today. And even that was pushed up by 3 days. It was supposed to be Monday, but our numbers are really coming down now, and everyone's starting to get the vaccinations. So I guess they opened up a few things. I think you can go into a store. Malls aren't open yet. Oh, ay. Well, yeah, we don't want to have Reese here just getting drawn into this mess and suffering and dying, so. But you're absolutely right. No need to despair any longer. Yes! Follow the path I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past. I mean, how is this dead guy, you know, getting his ideas thrown out to the live people? Are they all coming to hell to visit him and have a little chow? They've been open in America for a while, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. And that's what we were discussing earlier with Stu, is that these businesses, I don't like, you are going to have the crazy people who are like, the second things open up, they're going to go off and you know, thank God it's all over. But you are going to have a percentage, and I think it's going to be a large percentage of people who are unsure of wanting to go out because, hey, not everyone's vaccinated, and it's still a thing, and it still can kill people, albeit small percentages. Like, and there's people who've just gotten used to their life now. You know, a year and a half for the majority of us, being locked in or not being able to do the things that you used to be able to do. They've gotten used to this being a thing now. So it's like, oh, you know, do I have to go out and do all this stuff? No. Your dumb reason is that in between your last haircut and now, your hairline has receded quite a bit, so I've overcome the barrier of going to the barber, asking for the best approximation for my old haircut, and probably be hit in the face by it's not the same. Just go right down to the wood, Shiretone. I just feel like you have to go to a Seinfeld reference of when Elaine was dating a guy, and she saw his driver's license, and he had a full head of hair, and he had just shaved it bald, and she's like, wait, hold on, I could have access to that? And he's like, well, yeah, like, I just shave it just because, you know, low maintenance. And then he realizes he's going bald. Not that that's a terrible thing. Anytime I've seen anyone that may possibly be going bald, do not let it take it over. You make the test. You just go right at it and go, gone. You know what? I'm going to be in charge. You probably wouldn't realize how bad you look bald. I mean, I say that and I don't know what I would do if I started losing my hair. I don't know. I think I would look really weird bald. Mochi ice cream, at least what America stocks, flavored rice dough with ice cream filling instead of a jelly one. Yeah, when Rafina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. Thought I'd never be able to stand up and overcome despair. That's why I got this bitter yet sweet taste. It's left a strong impression on me. It's why it gave it me the strength to move forward. Hardships awaited. There'll be just as much joy waiting for me. So we're gonna kill you, Weissman, again, for the second time. I'm not gonna go bald yet. I'll do that once I get to the point where it stands to look like you're holding on to your hair, if you get what I mean. Not to get this guy doesn't watch my stream or anything like that, but a guy I work with, a coworker, it got to a point where, like, you know, he would do like sort of like the faux hawk thing, but what happened was, like, there was like the separation of, like, so he looked like a rhinoceros or a unicorn because he had a separation of hair. Just never get to that point. It took some people telling him, like, right, you're styling your horn, and then you have a separation, like a break, so it looked really weird. Like, don't ever get to a point where you're combing over to hide something. That happens. Off. Or if you got some money, I don't know, some Rogaine, some plugs, have them take your ass hair and put it on your head. That could work wonderfully. Maybe even a wig. Then you can change up your hair every day. Just get access to, like, different wigs. Then you can stream with a different wig all the time. Oh, no. Oh, these look like fun. I have a lot of wigs, right? I remember On Wings of Wind also had like a bajillion wigs. Always streaming with something different. Looks good. We gotta face both Guardians of Gehenna's Gates at once for this round. Oh, god damn it. I need to find better storage with them because I'm out of, like, don't... I know space is like a premium for like everyone, but like, don't you just have like 10 mannequin heads with all of your wigs on them? And you're just like, that one! Boom! Done! Just like the guy from Spaceballs just putting on the giant helmet, right? You just gotta go, done. Today I want to wear the blue hair. Tomorrow's gonna be the green hair. Could you imagine I had access to tens of wigs to stream? Man, that'd be me. Maybe. Maybe. It could all be in my streaming nook. Oh wait, do I have to fight him at the same time too? Uh-oh, are we finding a hidden power? Alright, I'm just gonna go take a quick pee, because water. You have 50 wigs? Well, you need 50 mannequin heads then. Just think, know how people like behind them when they stream, they have all their Funko Pops and their gaming stuff in behind them on like IKEA shelving? You could have in behind you mannequin heads with your 50 wigs. Make that happen, Mythic. Make it happen. I think you're going to need a wide angle lens though to catch them all. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Oh. Afternoon, Baker Rooney. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, what are you playing? Jordan gives a rendition of the night Logan. Wait, hold on. What was this? I have to see this. Wait, those mannequin heads are $500 a ruse? We need to see this. What is this? You know, sometimes I wish I didn't click on something. Well, there we are. Yeah, that does happen quite often, don't I? I'm always on break or something. Pee break excuses. That sounds about right. I have been hydrating. Yes, I have been. Like with actual water or his version of hydration, which is actual water. Well, I mean not water. It's Kool-Aid. Penny's glass. I might have one beer today. I have to work all weekend on night shift, but there will be streams all weekends. So, yeah. They're $5 each, and for $50, that would be $2.50. Okay. Wait. Mannequin heads are only $5 each? On to something here. This is a space element attack that hits all foes on the field and is especially effective against the devils. Styrofoam ones are. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. I'm not talking like, you know, the mannequin heads. Like, not those ones, but... this will be a fun fight, I guess. Wait, or am I supposed to just use this super attack that I just got right off the bat, murder them, and call it a day? Maybe it's one of those things. I don't know. How is Baker Rooney doing today? I mean, we have to still clock ourselves up, clock those guys down. That's just what we do around here. Yeah, the hyper guy. You're doing splendiferously. I had a stroke reading that. How come I gotta fight everyone here who's dead? Why? Damn it! Well, here we are. I barely have any funds for it because I put so much into it. Yeah, he has put in a lot of funds. See that? See, this is the plan. Everyone puts into it. That just doesn't go over well. Okay, there's no criticals. What's going on here? 39,000. What has he got? 29,000. Uses curses that temporarily banish I mean, could you not do that right now? That'd be wonderful. Wields incredible magic to power. Okay. Slays foes with them. Okay. You're broke again. We still appreciate your efforts to keep Shalakard happy. We certainly do. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh god. Oh, Arts Guard. Oh, what the hell is that? Ow! I never want actual mannequin heads. I'd never fucking sleep. Oh god. Now, did they make me fat or tiny? They made me tiny. Great. Great! You stupid thing. Well, this fight's gonna go over wonderfully. You were nearly at 100k? And you've spent 100k? Sweet merciful Jesus. Yeah, but it is, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know, that came up before, like as a thing, and now it won't come up again up at the top. I don't know why anymore, but oh god. That's a lot of anime flowing right there. All right, I don't want you doing. Oh no! I thought I had my other one, but then I forgot I spent. Well, all right, might as well see what this is gonna do. It's probably gonna be blocked by this arts thing, anyways. God damn it!
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss.
I forgot something that happened about 6 minutes ago. Yes. It wasn't that I forgot I got one. I forgot that I had set it as this. That's okay. I hope what they have on their thing isn't guarding that though. Oh Jesus Christ!
O heavenly servants of the goddess.
That actually didn't do too bad of damage right there.
Come down and
Back-to-back anime really didn't work out because now Weissman's gonna get healed, but hopefully won't be for too much.
fight. And if thou art truly Septian guardians, grant me strength.
Okay, just talked up a lot of game and then was like, yeah, fuck it type of thing. Throw a meteor down on him. How many of the doors have I done? I haven't done any since the last stream. Why are you laughing at that? Is this the end of this chapter? Like, this isn't the last chapter, right? But... like, or this is the last chapter, but then there's the prologue, right? Like, so what...
Can you feel it? The despair.
I hope this doesn't murder me. Like, at what point is the... what's the thing I'm thinking of? Thank you! Point of no return. I don't know why I struggled to get that out of my brain. That looks deathy. Yeah, it was pretty close to being deathy. Yeah, if Kevin can do another heal, we should be okay. Fairly early, I think, but you don't have to go do it straight away. Okay. See, that's okay. Get everyone back up. As long as they don't punch me in the dick too hard, we should be okay. I guess maybe guess today we'll probably be doing some doors then today. Shiretone, thank you for popping on in, buddy. Have yourself a good day, and if I don't see you again, have a good weekend. Take care, Shalakard. Oh, God. There's also an optional dungeon which has a door in it somewhere that also opens up so you can grind it a bit as you want. Okay. Damn it, Stu! It's my fave ongoing gag since I made the mistake I call Shalakard Shiretone and Shiretone Shalakard. I didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it is. I mean, we're open to that. You have doggy toe beans? What are doggy toe beans? Like, yeah, is there a dog nearby you and they're showing you their toes? Oh, okay. So now it's just like your thing, you just keep doing it? I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, man. That could work. Okay, so they both hate that dark matter spell, so nail them, sure.
Hey!
Let's see what damage it does. Oh, geez. Not too bad. Not too shabba-roofy. Luckily, we both have it. They both begin with so my brain just says muscle memory. Yeah, that'll work. They aren't as soft as kitty beans. No, except for when the murder mittens come out, right? What the f— the hell was that, Jazz? You blocking this crap? Dare you? Really, you can't. Well, you're getting both of them, I guess. Don't waste it.
Go!
No more beans for you, right? Okay. That didn't really do the damage I thought it was gonna do. Now we're upset about it. Oh! So do I just gotta like go up to that guy and hit him in the dick personally? I don't want to be doing that. It's mean. You do realize they have arts defense on, right? No, I didn't realize that until now. I didn't know what that was like the blue circle meant. Even though it said arts guard. I mean, I never pay any attention, do I?
Take that!
Oh, God. Okay, so I think... oh, wait, no. So I'm fairly certain I can't... It's that person's I can block. The one with the C, I can't stop. So, stop you from doing something.
No way!
There you go. Somewhat learning. I still, every time I see that emote, all I see is like a pair of white boobs and a muffin top stomach with like a red trunk fit wearing. That's all I ever see, ever. Do you kitties let you touch your Toby? Yes, they do. Just with Coco, you've got to be very aware. Because at any given moment, she'll turn on a dime. She'll be like, oh, she'll roll around, but, oh, you know, she's all over that. But then, you know, nope. Heal your... Oh, wait, no. So you can only get a Tira. Okay. Or you could, you know. Yeah. Is that a cup of noodle? That's a cup of noodles. Fantastic. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's always been like that, though. But Oreo is definitely the, He wants cuddles all day, every day, which is fine by me. Kevin, if you could get that CP up to 100. When I saw that Twitch has finally decided to open up to some animated emotes, of course, to select partners and affiliates and whatnot. Of course, I doubt I'll be one of them, but... Then that brings me to the next question. How harder is it to make an emote animate? God, that's gonna cost extra money, isn't it? Oh wait, no. We still have that stupid thing on. God damn it.
Take that!
How harder is it? I do wonder that myself. I don't know, like... I'm assuming it's... Like, Mythic, how hard is animation for... like an emote size thing Like from a general emote to putting animation to it. Like even basic animation. Like I don't even think there's a thing as basic animation, but depends on effort you want to put into it and what you're animating. So, like I think like I don't know like how or why you would animate Magical Mahu Jordan, but like I feel like if I'm looking at new emotes, maybe like an emote of me, you know, in small little emote form, drinking a coffee or drinking a beer. Maybe those could be ones. Like, how hard would that just to have a basic that? I would assume it's probably like 10 frames. Probably not even that. Waving, probably not that bad, but like facial expressions would be harder. Yeah, I wouldn't even like waving would be good, or like I wouldn't say like a facial expression, like just like something like a hand in a cup or a hand in a bottle of beer going to a face. I don't know. I'll have to talk to my arts people. I mean, I think you're my arts people. Yeah, you? Well, Chelsea's very, very busy. All right, we got 9,000 to get rid of this thing. Let's do it. No, don't pulverize the blow here. Oh, for crying out loud. Standard animation is 24 frames per second, but could get with less depending on readability. Like, yeah, like that's the one thing. Like, you gotta remember, like they're so small, right? So I think we can murder this guy. Ah, so close. All right, we're gonna have you impede. Oh, you can't even reach him? Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. You can do that with 3 to 4 frames, but if you want it to be smooth, 5 to 10. And how if you want to use smear? Oh, what? Okay, now you're talking over my head now. What the hell's a smear frame?
Not enough.
Oh no! I ain't gonna do squat now. God damn it. Well, I wore that one off my head. Alright, get your heal out, and then let's use that CP again. Murder these things. Alright, bring that out. Let's see if we can murder everybody. At least one of them. Hopefully this doesn't count as an arts.
Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory.
Hey, that's gonna leave a few marks now, isn't it? At least murder one of them. There we are. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. A bag of chips, perhaps. Who doesn't love bags of chips? All right, let's murder our friend here. There we go. And get Kevin to do an attack, and then Sister Reese will really blow him away. There you go. All right, buds. Sorry about your luck there. Smear frames is an animation technique where you do an in-between frame that stretches, smears, or smudges the motion you're doing to make it appear more fluid. So I would assume that would be something that would work for emotes because they're so small, right? I assume so. That's what I'm basing it off of. Popularly used in action scenes are very excited scenes or slapping people. Maybe I should just go around slapping myself, right? I know a guy's stream I go into, his name's Quad Laser. He has has a channel point thing for like 300 points where you can slap him. And at first I thought it was like, oh, he's just gonna like slap himself. No, he has like a pop-up of someone else slapping him really hard that just pops up. I think it's funny. And then I always think it's funny. It's funny this, he's just like, ah, every time it happens. I love it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
How much extra work is that in comparison to a normal animation, I get, or like to a normal emote? That's what I gotta figure. I think I've already forgotten all of my emote ideas. I don't think I ever wrote them down anywhere. Watching just to see how long you can continue to desperately play, though, before accepting reality around you. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, hardy har. Okay, now are you dead for real this time? You get to go into your mansion in hell? That could be fun. Am I making the model? Sucks butt. Are they giving you the model? Much easier. Oh, he's fine. Oh, great. Are you going to go and have a nap for 3 chapters that we can't use you for? Wait, so it's like Rufina behind this door or what? Still, we might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here. Are we even supposed to get that door open? I don't think we're even getting enough to get it to budge. I mean, like, sort of the advantage and not the advantage of, like, at least, like, I only have access to, I think, 3 emotes. If we get up to 10 subscribers, I think we have 4 emotes. So at least, like, it ain't be breaking the bank, nor is it, like, tough on, you know, getting those done within a decent time span, obviously. And then I have a couple other things, like the P points things are a couple things, but, like, the emotes are sort of weird. Like, I feel like an affiliate, like, to give each person as an affiliate only 1 emote per tier. Who's honestly subscribing at tier 2s and tier 3s? To have those locked away into other emote slots is a little bit bothersome. Yes, P points. Yes. Although I think having a picture of a penis peeing as the picture of my penis points, P points, would not go over well. Or maybe even a puddle of pee. That could work. Wait, who's joined on up behind it? Is that like everybody? Is this the party? Good old Gilbert! Oh, he's had a rough go. Why are you in hell, Gilbert? And you look like you're alive. Did you fall into that hole the rest of us did? I mean, we didn't fall in the hole. I mean, Reese fell in the hole. Kevin dove on after her in said hole. Gilbert, we haven't figured out why he's here. We did all the hard work, though. Yes. His presence is more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma. God, no. We need to run now or we're done for. Wait. What giant thing has been chasing you? Roaring and the sound of flapping wings and lots of them. Thank you for bringing these with you, Gilbert. I don't want to die, not here. I mean, if you did die in hell and you were going to be sent to hell, I really don't feel like there's much really to do, you know, like that transition period into the afterlife, right? There's no going up to the pearly gates. I don't know what happens when you go to hell. Do you have like a sit down in an office with Satan to discuss everything and what your room assignment's going to be, or what your job's going to be, or what you're going to do for eternity? I don't know. I've got to at least try and give these an opening to get away, but how? Welcome back, Baker Rooney. Is Gilbert gonna like go crazy here and maybe he's got some power here? Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's Shawn Michaels and God opened up the door to fight off the devils of Vince McMahon. How? What? How did they gain access to hell? Imagine this is a fight where I have everyone at my disposal. Vince versus God was the best wrestler. I know, right? That's what made me think of that when I saw that of the doors opening. I thought it was just gonna like a pillar of light show up on the enemies and they were all gonna die. Drank holy water. You are all in for a fun time. This could be good. I don't know why Gilbert's with me though, but after you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location, and thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. And the door will take us back to the garden. Look at that, eh? Got bailed out. So this hell isn't actual hell. It's a recreation like a lot of the so it's like hell but fake hell, like hell in monochrome, except in color. All right, if you guys want to you know, help us out here, get on in here. All before the blade of Vander. I want real hell. I mean, I thought for a second it was real hell. Oh wait, so they're just okay. That's okay. That's a lot of. For once, we didn't have to fight. There's a lot of shooting and arts going on right there. A lot of anger. Did they close the door as well? Like, is it all nice on the other side of this door? Back to the garden we go. Oh my! So is this now the final chapter coming up? Chapter 8? Blah, blah, blah. Wow. So I could actually legitimately finish it this weekend, I think. Maybe. Probably. Not. Or I don't know. It's about the long and the short of it. Yeah, that's the problem. I would like to do the other doors, but I don't know how long they're going to take them. And also, like, that's going to cut into the streaming time, right? Like, I want to finish this, but if I have to do doors off stream or on, I guess I could do them on stream, I guess, but it's still going to see how long it's going to take me to do them regardless. So, like, I am advantage. Although I do work, advantage is I'm home alone all weekend. But I just work on night shift, so there's no distractions. There's nothing I got to go off to do. So, like, I could presumably stream at least at least 4 hours a day. Today we can go a little longer, but it's only because I woke up early. But I don't think I'll be waking up at 8 a.m. on 2 hours sleep the other 2 days. Like today I can stream for another. I'll probably go to like 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. So just do the moon doors off stream. Okay. Like, I like to have like an hour or so to chill before I go into work. Like I said, I probably won't be napping, so. And you've done that. Yeah, true. Based on what we learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability and something it would not have done whether you were there or not. So after it lost the Auroreal, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. So, was Rufina always the Lord of Phantasma? Like, not always, but I mean for this game? Or did they choose someone and it ended up being Rufina? The Chloe's door is probably the longest door, and you've done that. Yeah, and then you said the sun doors that are the mini games, you just have to do the first level of it. Everything that has happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have had endured come to pass. Oh, Mueller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have drawn into the most ravenous feast that the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. Yeah, just stop talking, Olivier. Your special degree of creep, you know that? Oh, that's got to be used somewhere. Special degree of creep. It might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else. Your stigma is obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things, enough so that Phantasmas, as it now exists, in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else's, what you're essentially getting at. Have a good one, Mythic. Thanks for dropping on in. Bye. Yes, close to 0. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with lots of guests at a tea party. The more, the merrier. I don't think you've got any reason to beat yourself up over this. Yeah, in times like these, we've all got to help each other out. Besides, this place relates to the Auroreal, which is Liberal's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. It's time to truly bring an end to what has started half a year ago. First, I'm stupid, just like me. Then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And now you guys, this must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemuria. I swear you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right up to the very end, so how can you be so... Did he want to say like gullible or something? You're at that point now, your luck has ran out the second you got stuck with us. And we got stuck with you. Aw, they're trying to make this all feel good now. Well, all of those things describe you to a T. I think they're good points, though. Yeah, Stell's rubbed off on us a little bit too much. Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you know, you wouldn't look at it by looking at us. With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? But fear itself, maybe? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Erebonian government. Let's not probably do that. Yeah, need I remind you that that's not something an Erebonian prince should be saying out loud? He wants to take over Bonerville. Population, Bakeroony. Alright, I know when I'm beat. We're in this together. Yeah, Bonerville. We need to defeat Rufina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around it. So with that said, just where is she? Well, she was at Hell. Inside that church, she made an appearance, but yeah, she disappeared right after we threw down there. I believe I can answer that. Oh, good old Celeste gonna help us out, eh? She's a ghost. She can appear anywhere she wants. So just assume that she's listening in and watching you do everything, even your private moments, Kevin. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get here out harmed without your assistance. So we're both grateful beyond words. Hee hee. I was more than happy to help. We're all in the same predicament. Boobs. Oh, well, can I set you as one of my companions then? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Able to ascertain her current location. She's probably up in heaven. Could be. During my investigation of the 7th plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma, and I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes. Rather, she is outside of them. Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all known up until this point, but the world consists of more than them. The rest of Phantasma is just a vast, barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. I didn't see the gameplay reveal, but I saw that it was announced for, like, is it January of 2022, or was it June of 2022? I think it was January, wasn't it? January 22nd of next year, yeah. Like, I saw a lot of people dumping on it because it's like, oh, it looks like more Dark Souls. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, isn't that what people wanted? Was more Dark Souls-esque? I don't know. I like Dark Souls. I want more Dark Souls. And we don't have to call it Dark Souls, but if you can have something on the same end of it, I'll take more of it. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, I like Bloodborne, I like Sekiro. Even if you want to argue that those aren't really part of it, they still were fun and had certain aspects of the Souls series stuff. So I don't know. I noticed they didn't say, now you can correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't actually seen the trailer, but they didn't specify saying PS5, right? Like, they said PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, which made people like, what were the other two games that were just had to be backscaled to being on PS4? Wasn't it the new God of War? And I think it was Gran Turismo? Like, because Sony can't make enough PS5s and there's a bajillion of them out there of PS4s, like, you might as well start putting some of these on both. Maybe that was the other one too, but and then everyone flipping out of like, oh, if you're gonna put it on the PS4, it's not really the one that we're gonna get. Like, I don't know. Like, anytime I've seen, like, I'm fairly certain there's gonna be the PS5 upgrades for those that are gonna really utilize the power. Like, don't worry about it too much. Just be happy that you can play it on it if you can't get a hold of a PS5, which I've never seen out in the wild, by the way. It's like saying Bloodborne and Sekiro are shit because they're Souls games, despite arguably being more critically acclaimed than the main Dark. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I look at it this way. If I haven't actively been out looking for a PS5, and the new computer is sort of confused it, but if they're going to be on PC, then that solves my problem. Again, the exclusives is what sucks. But it doesn't suck. It just gives me something to play it on, obviously. I think the issue is that potentially games will be held back by devs' desire to appease older gen markets. Cyberpunk is a prime example of that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But Cyberpunk isn't on the PlayStation Store, which means it's not purchasable even on the PS5, I do believe. even though it runs, as far as I know, well on the PS5. Yeah, well, it runs fine on the new systems, but it doesn't run okay on the PS4 or the Xbox One, right? But the weird thing is you can't buy it on the... Like, Xbox never got rid of it. PlayStation did, because I was trying to run through my head of, like... I don't think there's a I don't think there's a PS5 Cyberpunk, right? Like, maybe they've both learned, like... Because I remember, like... Xbox... You buy a game and it works on the system you're playing it on, correct? As far as I know, like, if, like... There are Xbox Series games, but I'm fairly certain that you just... If you go to a store and you're buying an Xbox game, the new one, it's playing on... any of the Xboxes you have, whereas the PlayStation, there still is PlayStation 4 games, PlayStation 5 games. Like, let's say there's the new Ratchet and Clank. You can't play Ratchet and Clank on PS4. So there isn't, like, just PlayStation. Like, maybe they'll move on to that, but I feel like you could have had a dumbed down version of those games. Again, I'm not a developer. I don't know how these things are working, but... What I mean is that if they invested into correcting bugs and stability rather than focusing on old gen getting it working, then the tech wasn't capable of it. Ratchet and Clank technically is amazing. Oh yeah, like I probably assume Ratchet and Clank probably would not work on a PS4, or obviously it wouldn't look as awesome as it does on the PS5. But I don't know. It still is going back on. I always thought the money was made on software, and I still think it is. But, you know, Sony and Microsoft less so, but Microsoft is still wanting you to buy their boxes, I assume. But Sony very much still wants you to buy a PS5 instead of just buying their games on PC or whatnot. I think that's going to hold up Sony a little bit. Yeah, well, I think Sony will change. If people are going to show that they're going to buy these Sony products, you know, with Horizon being, isn't the new one jumping onto PC at launch? And if it runs well and looks great, Sony might realize, like, maybe it's time we start putting these games on PC at the same time. Like, I think what Sony needs to realize is start putting people away from, you're always going to have console people. Always. Like Y2 Cloud, the guy who never comes in here, Miss Rainbow Sparkle's boyfriend. He is a console guy. He is not a computer guy. He loves the consoles. He loves the exclusives. He loves the Sony stuff. He's not an Xbox guy. He's never going to buy a PC. So he's the guy that you're wanting to buy the product for. He will never buy a PC Ratchet and Clank if it ever came out. It wouldn't matter to him. He just wants to buy it on the PS5. So, like, I don't know how many of those people exist. I don't know. Is that millions, or is it billions? Is it tens of thousands? I don't know. I would assume that number is millions. I assume there's tons of people who don't want the fuss and the muss about computer games and a computer is expensive still. Okay, my rig is about triple the cost of a PS5. I could have bought a PS5 if I could have found one, even though there's no games for it. But that's the way he thinks of it. That way, it's like, I like the advantage that I could play a lot more things on it, but then I also would probably get one eventually, so. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, PC gaming is not what it was 10 years ago. It was looking 10 years ago like that consoles may have, you know, taken over them, and now it's become another, you know, it's gone into another surge, which is great, obviously. So we're talking about using the Arsile. Flying around like what? Space? Is that what we're getting? I'm gonna grab a beer. It's noon. 5 o'clock for Baker. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I tried long ago to get him into PC gaming. It's just that, like, to some people, there's no over it. But like I said, I'm an enjoyer of gaming. Period. Microsoft has learned that throwing a lot of stuff onto the PC is going to work, and that's great. By the way, it was weird. There was an update for my Xbox game app thing, right? Popped up on my thing. I updated it. I click on it. Like, after it's updated, it Xbox thing pops up. Game Pass Ultimate. I just got for 3 months for $1. Now, fantastic value, by the way, already. $16.99 Canadian for access for a ton of games. Now, again, I just use it for the PC stuff. But that might have just moved up playing the Yakuza games. So, yeah. So I don't get charged for it until September. So I don't know. I might just see where we get with 3 months. They usually do that. Like, it was a while. Like, I got a month free maybe 6 months ago or a year ago that I used it. I don't really use it, but I couldn't turn it down. Like, even if I want to play it out of nowhere. Octopath Traveler is on there. Dragon Quest XI S. God, go back to that again, right? But there's a lot of stuff on there. The Yakuza stuff, like I said, it saves me from doing it on my PlayStation. I've sort of got moved away from trophies a little bit, and I'd like to see how it runs on the PC, especially getting up to, like, Yakuza 6. I don't think we're going to get that far, but it is nice to just have everything on here and start working with it. So I might push Yakuza 4 in somewhere. I don't know how long it was. I thought you said one of those Yakuzas was super long. Is it 6? Five. Okay. So maybe we could finish 4. Like, I'm just trying to run in through my head. Like, I'm super excited for Trails of Zero. So that ain't being pushed anywhere. And I want to play, Persona 3's got to get done. The Answer's got to get done. The Answer won't take long, I don't think. 30 hours, maybe. But I also don't want to push back Persona 4 Golden anymore. So we're stuck in that wicket of gotta find a time. Maybe, like, I was thinking maybe I get into the habit of making a specific day for Yakuza. Maybe every Wednesday or something like that. Like, so, like, maybe it might take a little bit longer to play. But if I can, and it might not be every single day, like the same day every week, just because of the way my work schedule works. But if I can pick a solid day off, or maybe even like the wife is home, where I can really focus on it and get, a good solid 6-hour stream in, I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, just talking out loud here, obviously, but yeah, and I think that'd be fun too. I love when that stuff that happens so much in with streamers. Of a lot of streamers play, or a lot of the audience members play along with the bigger streamers, obviously. But like it's fun to share that experience, even from thousands of miles away. It's cool to bang off those, like, hey, here's what happened, and sharing that experience. That's great. And Golden, like, I've been looking forward to. It's funny, like, there's all these games that are, just slightly off in the distance, just a little bit. Like they're so close. They're within a week arguably, but just excited. And I'm off next week, which is another thing. So I work this weekend and then I'm off for a week. So I got that. I don't think anything's overly planned. So it is, and it's fun to have that. And I really think having like Zero and Azure be something that not a lot of people have played, and continuing of something like this, but different side stuff, but it's not side, it's its own thing. Oh, it's remarkable. Yeah, I tried to nudge Sarah into it, because I thought, like, if she loves that and she loves Cold Steel, I was like, here's the website, go to the Geofront. They basically give you a step-by-step of how to get it. Like, I already shared, like, for me, the hardest part was for Azure was buying the game on a Chinese website. That was by far the most pain in the ass. I'm sure there are ways around it. Which I said to her. Like, even they say it. Like, there are ways on the internet to get these things. Like, but they want to guide you into the payment way. Obviously, the legit legal way. But she's like, oh, that looks like a lot to get. I was like, it's not. Like, maybe it looks like because there's a lot of steps, but they don't want you to fuck it up, because you fucking it up means that you're not gonna have their thing work for you, right? And then you're gonna think it's their problem when it's not. So like, I tried to get that over to like it's not overly hard, but start it with Zero. That's much easier to do. Exactly, and for someone who loves the series, I thought that was a no-brainer. Like, absolutely a no-brainer. So once you have flown the Arsile to the area where the Lord of Phantasma awaits, that will be it. So that is the right there. I'm assuming Celeste is telling me that's the area of the no more continuing on. So once I'm sure you'll get a prompt. Point of no return. I'll remember it eventually. I'm sure you'll get a prompt saying, that'll be it, but I hope you would. When you use the cube. Oh, so I could jump to it like right now, probably. Not that I would, obviously, but. So using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Go outside of that, it's no longer possible. Alright. Oh, it'll be good to go back to this brewery again. The Roundhouse. There's some story stuff behind then. Essentially, you're around the point of no return. Okay. Like right now, I'm at the point of no return. So maybe doing some doors would be a good thing, probably. So this is a little bit like Trails 1 in that all of my party is essentially available to me. I'm going to pick who I want to fight the end. Before we fight. I mean, I have to assume I can't pick someone else for Kevin. I think Kevin's probably going to have to be a guarantee, but whether Sister Reese is also another one. The final dungeon, all I'll say is you have to divide your... Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Just have to make it a little bit more rounded then, I guess. There we go. I mean, if Kevin and Reese can be separated, that'll make things a little bit easier, because I'll have to fix up orbits for Reese a little bit, but Kevin can heal, Chloe can heal. I I think Olivier can heal. And I think Charizard is also a healer. So maybe we don't even have to worry about Kevin and Reese being separated. But as long as I have four of those healers. The only one I'm unsure of is Charizard, which I think she can heal. I haven't written her down yet, but I'm fairly certain if I remember her previous in the previous games. I mean, again, you can make them healers, right? But I think that's how that's gonna go. Fuck! Let's keep drinking and I gotta fucking piss my pants here. The future we dream of. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick little piss again. Fuck. Piss myself. Also, by the way, on Plane 7, there's a place called the Abyss now, which is like an endgame optional dungeon, which also has a door on it. All right. Now, is this where I'm making 4 parties, or am I just making a party right now? All right, we got Kevin.
No problem.
Kevin's good. Shite. No, you don't have to worry about that until you enter the final dungeon. Okay. An all-arounder. Okay, that would probably be good. Oh, God. See, that's the problem, though. Like, these people are so low-leveled because I haven't used them. Like... do I bring in Charizard and Olivier now just to get the levels up? Like, I don't think I won't use Antelope, but then again, you said then in the final dungeon, then you're splitting them all up in 4 groups. So there is going to be an experience there, but I want to feel like I got to put some work in or something. Although you did say there is a grind dungeon, so there is that. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. All right, let's get a gate. We're written down his thing. It's a frontliner. I wouldn't say he's got decent crafts, but I would say he's probably a Yeah, probably a sword and arts. Sort of very similar to Richard. Richard's probably got far a little bit better. But yeah, let's throw him in there. He hasn't been in it a little bit. Let's throw in Charizard. He's an all-rounder. And Olivier.
Ready?
Who is a range and arts. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. No!
Please.
Now, of course, I'm going to pay for this dearly because everyone has to have... Welcome to Orbit Hour! No, I mean, maybe. Maybe I should have thought about that, but, that only annoys one person. And I've gotten better at that anyways, so. I mean, those are a little different, so. Okay, she's gonna need. Funny enough, it's one of the supposed. I mean, what do you even say, right? What do you even say? God, my Xbox controller sounds a little weird. Long barrel. I think I have a long barrel 3 plus. Jesus Christ. Crimson Eye. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. He doesn't need to move around a lot. He's got tons of range. He's pretty good. So just looking at Charizard for a weapon and a couple of accessories, but I probably have accessories anyways, so. Say download 0 now. Download 0 now. Whips. Whip it good. Where are the whips? There we go. No, that's not what I meant, but never. Did I ruin a joke again? Because that's what we do around here. And maybe some armor for her. It's only going to be 100, so I'm not too... This might be a little bit more. Ah, the Synchrotrons! Even that isn't a ton. More movement, though. Accessories, again, they got some pretty good stuff, so I'm not too... La Lesbos born, whatever the hell that means. Tools? Might need some of these things. Okay. I don't want to see, like, the problem is all those are just so freaking expensive, but I just don't want to be caught with my pants down. Alright, you got a new weapon. See, one of these things was, no, the vagina thing? Seal and mute, probably. And what's wrong about being caught with your pants down? Nothing's wrong with being caught with your pants down. At least not that I don't think, anyways. All stats except RNG. Yeah. You're a good all-rounder, I guess? Oh, and the sapphire necklace. That's actually better than the vagina thing. And then Olivier, he's got long... Yeah, that's good. I think he's good with that. A gate. Sleep and death. I think there's one that had something plus death blows. That'll be good. Petrify and death blows, because we all hate the yes, the lesbo thing. I don't know if I want to have him have his like recovery up or something. I don't know. Vajra sounds like something women use when they have vaginal thrush. Yeah, I know, right? Just doesn't sound too wonderful. All right, orbs. All right. Actually, we probably won't be that too bad. Actually, yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, because their basics are already there. I just gotta like upgrade their from level 2s to level 3s or whatnot. So actually, we're not doing too bad. Shit, who has that ruby gem? How come he can't? Oh, that's because he has an upgrade. Never mind. Shit. Never mind. Right. This is the one thing I hate. Like, it sucks for streaming, obviously. Fire quartz. There we go. We can put the ruby gem in. There you go. There you go. Move 3. I don't think we have a move 4. Shield 3. And if you have any input on this, please tell me. Please fucking tell me now. Because like probably putting a shield 4 there. Like what's a shield? An emerald gem. Would I rather have that? HP 3. See, how come I don't have HP 4? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? How about a mind 4? Then you could heal, but HP 4 is going to be the... Haze and heal. And if they're not going to be using arts as much, shield, good, because it's art defense. Okay. Let's buy an HP 4. No. Synthesize. Slot. No. Quartz. Water. There you go. That's some basic stuff. H. Hit. Hit 4. There we go. Seals. Seal 2. Defense 2. So he's not going to be using a lot of like, he does have access to a lot of stuff. Oh, there gives him the clock up. Sent Eagle-Eye information, Septim Vein, and Luck. Jesus. He just nails it right there. Yeah, we might be able to throw that on somebody else. So where is that defense? Is that... Okay, that's a... Buy... Nope. Convert... Nope. Synthesize. Torts. Wings? No. Time? No. Space. Where? This would be like the perfect time for Sarah to come on in and go, "You're still doing this stuff?" Yes. Yes, I am. There you go. He's got a good all around there. Charizard, what do you got? So throwing Emerald Gem there is going to be your better bet. I think there's another green one. Nope. Okay, we got that. Mine 3, mine 4. EP 3. That's the top one, action. Four. Sleep, that's like the weird one. Like, do you really need that? You're probably better to put something like this, evade, because sleep is not really blocking. Wind quartz only. Okay, we can work with that. So we either got scent. Which one of those was the one for everything? Divine Eye. That's okay. Make her 5th thing. There we go. Look, I'm figuring shit out. It's actually working. It's hilarious. Got that. Attack 3. There's an attack 4. And all quartz. Actually learning. I mean, I look forward to leaving all of this, but I can't believe it. Look forward to the next game when I forget everything. What do you think would be another good all-rounder maybe to add in on this? I'm trying to think. You know, I got like all my basics thrown out. The only thing like I don't see is really, I don't know, like everything is okay. Maybe that, you know, ingenuity. I don't need that one. Luck could be good. I don't know. I mean, I feel like she might use, like, EP Cut would probably be good. But then I might as well spend the points in getting that one. So her last one, then we could use Gold Gem, maybe. That might be better on someone else. We'll put that there for now. I'm happy with that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Is this where I want to do doors? Okay, so let's... You said moon doors, leave that. Let's try to figure a way to do that on the side. And also the Abyss Dungeon. Star doors was the one. No, Sun doors was the... Shit. I probably spent all this goddamn time. Fists of Steel, that's gonna be Zin. Choose left for only cards know if you wish to present the card that governs fate. Star Door, shorter stories. Sun Door. Let's do the minigame stuff. I just don't know who this wants. Present for me all the mystical gems that contain the light. I don't even know what that wants. I think I've done this one. I think we can do the Star Door. Let's maybe do Star Door 2. I got a card. I remember getting a card, so maybe let's see if maybe we can do that one. I remember getting a card. Destiny's card. Shit. I could have sworn I picked up... Oh, maybe it was an item I got. Destiny something. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, well. Alright, let's do Star Door 2? Star Door 2. I'm fairly certain I've fought 100 battles. Or Sun Door 4. Alright, let's go Sun Door 4. Oh, okay. I know I definitely have something. So do I have to have someone have it equipped? Yeah, I have the Destiny card right there. I think you just need to have it. Okay, so then let's do Sun 4 then. Yeah, I do have it. At least that's that. At least we have that. How hard is that Abyss dungeon? Not super hard? Okay. Shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Oh, I forgot to set my party tactics. If you beat Cassius and Schwarzrigger, you can beat Abyss Dungeon. Not as hard. Oh, well, we have beat them, so... There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright lacquer tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter, it was home to people of all kinds of places. And on the northern outskirts of that town was a little rundown bar. Doubtless it had been presentable once, but of course such a seedy place attracted the clientele to match. You can also get items for the best weapons in the game for... Oh! Sign me up. Couple of gamblers. First was Jack, prolific blue-eyed gambler known as the moniker Victory Jack. And the second was Haley, a petite gambler who remained doggedly by his side despite his best attempts to shake her. Hey, I can get over on this. I've been in far seedier bars than this. Putting my money on the former. How about you? So sorry about them. I'm sorry it wasn't the welcome you were expecting when you stepped on in here. They're not bad people, I swear. Although, you could certainly be forgiven for thinking so looking at them. Are you a customer? They show you on off to a table. I feel like I'm stepping on into Vegas Stakes on the Super Nintendo with the corny music playing in behind. And someone's gonna riffle me for all my money. What? Isn't the middle of the day the best time to go to a bar? No, not really. I've been to some holes in the wall with a coworker, and I thought I saw some stuff. But the beer was cheap. All right. Gee, I wonder why. And then the pandemic happened, and that got rid of that bar. Hi, Miss Puddles. Welcome. You just missed Orbit Hour. If you would like to go on back to that, no, we didn't spend a lot of time. How are you? Again, I apologize for yesterday. Got Homer a little bit later. I got home a little bit later than I did, and I basically passed out an hour afterwards I got home. So a stream would not have been good, but I do feel like proper apologies are in order. Homer Simpson later than usual. Yes. I hope I get to like legit play some type of game here. That'll be fun. Or at least start up a bar fight. Why does this woman look like she's not old enough to work in a bar to begin with? God, it's like going to a strip joint and ordering something from the buffet. You can see why your mouth watering already. That's a definite... Yeah, sure. That's it. Yeah. Just water? No! Get a goddamn beer! Oh, is this one going to be another one of those cheesy games that, you know, the computer's just going to fuck me over every 5 seconds, or what? Fuck me over, right? Like the fishing game. The fishing game, the guy at the end, that was some jerk-off moves. Oh, okay. Like, I don't mind if I have to use my brain to figure it out, but, like, yeah, like, the RNG of that was so stupid. Like, I played it twice where I did everything right, and the guy, I was up ahead of him by, like, 400 or 500 points. And then on the last two, he caught 2 fish that got him 600 points each. So he, like, blew me out of the water, but it wasn't even close if we actually looked at it. Like, it was so stupid. And then when I beat him, he just had so bad RNG himself. I think I won like with 500 points to his like 200 or 100. He didn't catch anything noteworthy at all. What on earth is Wonderlands? I did see something about Tiny Tina in Borderlands. Was that it? I don't really know much about it other than Tiny Tina's. Oh, okay, so is it like a Borderlands side story or something? He's still hungover from yesterday and doesn't even want to get up. I saw something very, very briefly about it. Didn't Jeff Keighley have Ashley Birch on it? It's a spin-off game that blends Borderlands with Dungeons and Dragons. It's not a Oh! Is it a video game or is it a board game? Fair warning, I don't plan on holding back one bit if we're doing this. We're going all out. Plus, if I win, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Sure. Guess I'll leave. No, I do believe Miss Birch is in it. There was a DLC in Borderlands 2 that's basically what the game will probably be. Oh. I should probably play Borderlands. If it just didn't make me feel so fucking ill every time. Rules. Is it just proper blackjack? I know how to play that. Maximum 7 games will take place. First player to win, 4 games is victor. Hit, stand. Having 7 cards with a combined total 21 less than 7 cards. Which is strong on blackjack. Well, I've never heard. Is that a thing in blackjack? A 7 card 21 is better than a blackjack? I mean, we have everyone that wants to, you know, play Borderlands all together. We just gotta find a platform. I would say just Steam, but Jesus Christ. God damn it. So, come on. What are the rules? Don't you, I think I would normally stay, Morty, on on 16, but I think the ruling is unless you're, I'm gonna assume she's probably cheating already. A 7 card 21 is like a royal flush. They don't happen. All right. Yeah, I think the rule is like you're supposed to stay on that of a 16, but unless the dealer has a face card or a 10, you should probably hit just to be safe. So let's see. There we go. Yep. 24. Fuck it. Yeah, I had to anyways. All right. We've played one hand, Haley, for fuck's sakes. Well, if this is going to be the garbage, she's going to have every single same hand as we are. Oh, for fuck me. Go ahead and hit your 21 for me. Go ahead, Haley. Hit your fucking 21. You fuck. Come on. I'm gonna be kicked out of the bar. Come on! I lost 4 in a row. It's not like I've even fucking playing terribly. Like, sometimes you can't fucking help with the cards. Fuck. Oh, please don't tell me like I can't come back. No, try again without lowering the fucking difficulty. Are you kidding me right now? Remind me to play a high stakes blackjack against you because you that shit too luck. If that was a 16, I'd be okay. Hit. Fuck! Still would have lost anyways. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, 18 is a tough bluff. Are you kidding me right now? All right. She's gonna pull out of her ass and win the next 3. I mean, I'm okay with a 17, but I do have some chances here. Yeah, that was risky. I was playing the... Is that Joshua as a jack? Yes. Learn the recipe for Tom Yun Gung and 5,000 Mira. The second one for this door, you play Oh, fuck! Sign me up! I love poker. Again, whether it's RNG based or not, though, that's what'll suck, but yeah, I'm up for that. I mean, whether or not that's interesting to you guys or not, right? Like, you know. I mean, I think I can finish this game this weekend. Right, yeah, like, because if we go in story, like, today we'd be pushing it for story. Because I'm sure, like, I don't want to get caught. That's the last thing I want to get caught on is, like, I have to get ready to go to work. And I'm at, like, an end boss or a long cutscene's about to happen. I don't want to have that. So, unless I get, like, an early start or something, or we can start on, you know, come Monday or whatever, Tuesday. Like, I might find, like I said, I might find a day where maybe the wife is home that I can finish this proper. Like, I'm so close to this and Persona. We'll see. Yeah, I know the doors aren't always the most exciting stuff around here, but like I said, I got another 2 hours and 15 minutes to stream, at least. But we've already been streaming for almost 4 hours, so that'll make it a really nice stream. So here's Jackoff. Yeah, I like poker. I love poker. Give me a whiskey on the rocks. I feel like I should get another beverage, but I gotta go to work, so. Any other time, Jack, go to having a whiskey with you, buddy. Absolutely. Yeah, this is a star door, so like you don't have to really do these as far as I know, but I want to do all the doors to sort of, not to be a completionist, but I do find them interesting, and especially the there is that one door that I have to open all doors to get, and now that they've poked that Morty out, I need to know what's in that door. Like, I'd like to set it up to I have all the other doors done, and then we could wrap it up in a final stream by doing that final door and the end of the game. I don't know how long that would take, so hanging around, I figured you'd get back to work. CD bars and all. Are we playing more poker? Okay. Oh wait, is this now the second part? I just want to make sure what poker it is. Omaha, 7-card stud, Texas Hold'em. Unconventional rules. Oh, for fuck's sakes. In this game, there are 3 table cards in the center of the table that players include in their hands. Both players are given 3 cards at the start of the... Okay, so we're sharing the 3 cards at the middle. And you eventually choose 5 of the 3 cards in the hand and 3 on the table to make a hand. So what are we making? A 5-card hand. Okay. Both players attempt to steal the other stars, and the first player to reach 7 stars wins. The first player with 3, while Jack has 4, losing all your stars will receive. Following commands: change, exchange all cards haven't been placed in hold status. All hold, raise, fold. Alright, know those. Alright. Okay. I already have a straight. Already did. I'm confused by the, like, what it wants. I have a straight here. I'm holding the 6 and the 10. The 8, 9, and 7 are not going to change, right? I've made a bet. I assume I'm hitting 4. Change is going to change out the 4. I'm fucking confused by this. Okay, so I have a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Straight. Okay, fuck. The way they have it set up is a little confusing a little bit there, but of course with poker can't always be the greatest thing. Fuck, nothing really there. 2, 4, jack. Pairs. Fuck! Do I even get a star, or did I have to... Oh, I did. So you can only raise to get 2, or if you just win, you lose 1. Okay. We got 3 of a kind already. Fuck, I'll take a full house all fucking day. Is there a third door to this one? Like one where he's like angry drunk? I mean, poker's such a weird, I was gonna say sport. It's a weird game, right? Because in real life, you play the player. And the betting wasn't really anything you could really set off. Like, I literally played the cards handed to us. Like, if you didn't know how to play poker, then it wouldn't matter. But, I mean, he didn't get any cards, unfortunately. Am I gonna have to play both of them at the same time now? Are you gonna have a little bit of a menage a trois? Uh-oh. Are we gonna have our head beaten off at this bar? Is Haley the true master at poker? I don't remember them being another level, but I forget. Okay, I'm just going off of the fishing that there was 3. So, God damn it, Puddles! Oh, it's finished. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. So that's gonna be for Zin. Do you know what this one is? Present for me all the mystical gems that contain the light. Do you know what that is? And then there was, I think we can do the, maybe for just something to change up, we'll do the Star Door 2. See what that's about. Because we for sure, at this point, 65 hours in, must have done at least 100 fights. There's another one that's 400 fights, I believe. That you need all 5 of the level 5 quartz. Shit. I might not have the wood gem, if I can remember properly. Interesting. Yeah, some of those might be a little tough to get, like those things, right? Like if I don't know, like I feel I got an achievement for talking to every chest before the final chapter, which makes me believe I've gotten every single chest. So either I've missed doing something or I do have them all and it's not a big deal, right? I'm not even like hitting a button. Why is this all like... That was weird. Must have had like the A button pressed down or something. Alright. Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the salt pail. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pail would suggest. That's a penis right there. That's a phallic pale penis right there. We're met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in all directions from Halyask. Or so it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice but salt. Boy, that's a massive penis that's been erected. Yes. The surrounded air has become powdered semen, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on the tundra. The spread of the semen process is startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread with a bunch of children and babies blink of an eye. By the time the Trail Switzer arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to semen, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop of Alexei, had been lost. But the spread of the semen did not end there. A day after the massive cock first appeared, a vast coniferous zone north of the capital crystallized, and then collapsed under the pressure of the balls. Bridges collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Best door in the game, eh? Please note that by this point, then ruler Prince Balmond had already fled the country to a nearby nation without penises. 2 days passed since the Pale's massive cock appeared. By this point, roughly half of the entire principality had become covered in a sea of semen. Countless refugees have fled to the southern side of the country because the River Gleave stood between it and all of the seamen. Finally, 3 days after the massive cock's appearance, The semen process stopped at dawn, and as a result, the knights were able to advance to the capital of Haliesk with the hope of investigating the massive cock. This honestly sounds like something you'd find in South Park. Probably. That's a penis, alright. I mean, I would be going checking up with a doctor if your dick does look like that. But that's a penis. Two and a half R's in height. That's a hell of a penis, by the way. Now that's something you could sit on and rotate. Absolutely. Oh, what happened? The massive cock has decreased as the semen process progressed. Well, that's what happens, right? You know, the load blows, and it goes back to its normal everyday size. It's so funny. In its smaller state, the cock had lost its power to swing swaths of the country to semen, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. I mean, yeah, you give it a little bit of a rub and give it a couple minutes to recover, and it can bounce back, right? But it does need a rest. You can't just keep giving that thing friction and expect things to happen. Every penis needs a rest. Can you imagine? Just a massive penis erects itself out of nowhere, blows its load, covering half the population in semen. You die from it, from choking on it. Not on the penis, but on the semen. And then the people who live somehow have an outbreak of AIDS or something. That ain't gonna go over well. Yeah, no reason to get the church involved in this. Should I have just stepped back from that one and just let nature take it, or what? Hell, fire, and semen rained down upon the soldiers as they raced away from the massive cock. A little too tad descriptive? Okay. I'll dial it back a little bit. But not too much, right? We gotta stay with the story here. Oh, the smell. Oh, could you imagine? Like a bunch of discarded Kleenexes in a teenager's room that's found behind the bed. They've been there for years. No more visuals to that one, right? All right, that's enough visualization for any stream, I think. And yet, you still said this was the best door in the game, or is it just the best door in the game because there's a massive penis somewhere? I was joking. Oh. I mean, could it still be the best door in the game? I guess it could be. There's a lot of story to this. A lot of which I'm not reading, of course. Why on earth would I have to have fought 100 battles for this? Just to see this stupid massive cock just show up out of nowhere. Oh. So they're gonna use this bolt to shoot into the penis to make sure it can become erect once again. Signed by Kevin Graham. I know that guy. He's gonna do the sphere of Loa? Spears of Loas? I don't know. You're gonna shoot this bolt into people and turn them into semen in mere seconds? Is that what this is? Ah! Miss Puddles, have you even played the games? Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Shit. Trial use begins with sacred tool. Top secret work only. Okay, I'm just checking. I mean, look, I know. It's been years. Decades even, perhaps, since you've played the game. That's a lot of redacted statements here, so. Used in the execution of... Oh, they can't even mention his name? Permission granted in the use of execution of... I assume that's what they're meaning. Of Weissman. Used in the execution of Weissman. Results were extremely favorable. I know. The target blank 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 was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared, and a brief history of blank as it follows. Yep, that sounds like him. That was it? I didn't even do anything. I just hit the A button a few times. Also, Weissman was a victim of the huge cock. Family was killed by it and felt angered by the church's weaponization of the cock. Semen, sorry. Then died to the very cock he hated. Fuck. I'm just gonna grab a good old Coca-Cola. Shit. I mean, I got a lot of time to stream. I mean, I guess we're just working through some doors here, right? I really don't want to bring Zin. Actually, there's one door I fear. Is that I believe there's one. Yes, let's go there. There is another door. That I think was for more fights. I don't hate Zen! Oh, fuck. That one I'm gonna have to learn some recipes. Although, I think I just have to eat food to get the recipe, so that should be okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. 50,000 Mira. Also missing door 11 and 12 for Star. Yeah, what's the deal with those ones? Yeah, like this. I want to go to this one just to see if I even have had 400 battles. Star Door 13. First of all, battle positions. I think they're in the 6th plane. Fuck. See, this is the one I'm worried about because, you know, after this, I'll go and run if I don't think I have 400 battles. Oh, shit. I do. Thank God. After this, we'll do the Abyss dungeon. We'll get some leveling up done for Agate and Charizard and Olivia. Get that all in there. Maybe I don't have to touch anything for this one either. You never know. $50,000 Mira. Go fuck your cunt. Stealing my money. Is this one also going to be about another penis? Yeah, I could. I mean, I have like 30,000, so. I mean, the last door, I didn't even do anything. I just learned about a massive penis, so. Ring-a-ding-a-dingy, calling on Batman. Oh, is there a vagina? At dawn yesterday, the guild's houses were completely destroyed by powerful explosives. Are these like anything on other games? Like for Azure, Trails of Zero? Maybe? Because I don't remember any of these having, any of the games I've played having any explosions in the guild houses. Well, I'm sure there's things that happen beforehand. Give some background to stuff in Cold Steel. Ah! It's Bonerville. Population U. So Bonerville is Cold Steel? Morty. So, Cold Steel is Bonerville, Erebonia. Trails in the Sky is Liberal, right? However the fuck you say it. Don't get on me. And then is Zero and Azure into Crossbell. Okay, so Crossbell and these are countries, continents, some limbist. Good afternoon, sir. Country, okay. 2 days after the assaults began, Cassius Bright, S rank, okay, so he's not the general yet, assumed the post of provisional representative of the Boner Guild. After doing so, he assessed the damage to the guilds and called for the bracers assigned to them, who had become scattered. By this point, guilds in 6 cities had been attacked, and the Bracer Guild in Bonerville was beginning to struggle to function. Well, because they have no Viagra for them, so. I don't know what's going on in this game, but stopping by to chat while grinding the answer. Oh, we are so close to the answer ourselves, somewhere in this. We are so close. How, I guess, like, you maybe can't even say anything about that without even probably spoiling something, I guess. The only thing I'm worried about that particular game is the difficulty, and it's not that I'm unsure of the difficulty with a Persona game, because I know how to play them even when I fail miserably. I'm just a little. We all know how I like to rush things, right? This is during the first Trails game where Cassius was the entire game. Okay. Wait. Is not Trails in the Sky the first Trails game? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like there's like previous, like I know there's previous Legend of Heroes games, but Trails in the Sky, that was his first game. Okay. Yeah, you never see him. He's off just like planning the Queen's birthday or something, isn't he? Trails in the Sky, FC Cassius went missing, but he was in Bonerville. I never thought he really... Wait. Was it the second one he was planning the Queen's birthday or doing all that shit? I never really thought it really counted as him missing, but... You just never knew where he was, but... Anyone know or care about what Marimbus is saying? I do. I've talked to him. Yeah, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, Persona 3 has a second part. We're playing the Journey. And then when we finish up the Journey, there's a second part with Aegis the sex robot called The Answer. And it apparently, I am assuming, answers any leftover questions. 90 hours. It's not going to be 90 hours. It's going to be like 30, if that. If that. And if it's grind heavy, which everyone has told me it is, then there'll be a lot of stuff I can do off stream so that we can just get to the basic story stuff. I'm like 19 and I think I'm almost done. Are you using any of the mod stuff? Just sort of make that a little bit easier for yourself there, Marimbist? Okay. Making me feel a little bit better off, obviously, with that as well. It probably... The one that I was talking about, that again, I haven't played it, so I don't know, but... Something about the clocks. I'm assuming there's a bunch of clocks in the new Tartarus, or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know. But, like, it... I guess in the old game it doesn't heal you, but the add-on allows you to heal and whatever at that point, or save or something. So like that probably really breaks it a little bit. Huge clocks! Who doesn't appreciate a good huge clock every once in a while? They missed one? Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I look forward to ferrying about that and getting very mad that, like, I thought the clocks were supposed to let me save, and they didn't. And then we're fucked. And isn't there another one for Compendium? I think I got that as well. So again, probably a little bit breaking of it, having a Compendium, when a Compendium shouldn't be available to you. Alrighty then. Good old joint operation with the Jägermeisters, right? You're not gonna assassinate Cassius Bright, okay? I'm sorry, that ain't happening. And that's the end of our story here. No, they have more to say. God damn it. From Intelligence Division, 1st Division, stop. To General Sent-Off Office, stop. Raising the threat level of Cassius Bright, stop. S-Rank Bracer, effective immediately, stop. Hence, you will be regarded as an L5 threat. I'm an L5 threat. This is as long as... Oh, for fried! I had a stroke there. Oh, thank God. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. You could have had me. All from the Imperial Chancellor to His Excellency. Wait, no, sorry. His Excellency, the Imperial Chancellor. Yes. We've yet to confirm any interactions between him and the minstrel. Is that Olivier? Damn it! I can't believe he dies, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It was. Oh, the jagged ass. Okay, there we go. All right, let's all head on into the abyss. So, how? Oh, I guess I have to talk to Celeste. So I'll talk to Celeste, but there still won't be that mean part. Where, like, the game is going to end and you have no chance. I remember you telling me Kuryu is up into the 6th game. And I still thought he died in the 3rd game. That's how stupid I am. Like, I was almost to tears. For Christ's sakes. Shit. How do I set the support people? I can't set them? I don't know. But you kind of felt bad for it. It's on the cube. Maybe that was why I was like, I just saw it, but now I can't. There we are. Thank you. EXP gain and Sepith gain. That sounds perfect. So anyway, I have one piece of news I think you may be interested in hearing. The area Kevin and Reese fell into is not only part of the 7th plane that exists, I have discovered another, much more vast area. Filled to the brim with devils. Nonetheless, I placed a monument down there so you can fuck yourselves down there as an anchor if you wish to explore. So that's what she was talking about. The Abyss. Countless powerful enemies, devil. So this... Is it a little weird for me to think that the other games, like, honestly stopped you from like, leveling anywhere to then throwing in a legit grinding dungeon for you? I mean, I don't hate that. I don't think that's a terrible thing, that every fight is going to be hard, but... I guess, yeah. I mean, and you run into the problem of, like I said, like, if your final dungeon is scattered 4 separate groups, if you played favorites with someone or favors, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not favoritesy. Fuck's sake, stroke number 14. I don't even know if there's a word that I'm trying to come up with. We're just going to leave it at that. How about that? I know what you mean. At least you know that. I'm going to assume this is a pretty basic... dungeon, perhaps? Repels physical damage. Okay, so...
Take this!
It's an issue I had with the journey, too. It's not bad, it just made... Yeah, like... going into, what's that, like, separate door in behind Aegis now. That new one that after I beat the Reaper. Like, those enemies, they're not hard. Like, some of them are, but, like, you just have to think. Like, there's no rushing, which I love. But it's just, like, you have to use the proper weakness spells. You have to, you know, debuff and buff. Like, if that's how it is, it'll suck, but, you know, I'll get over it. We'll get over it, I think. I hope. Basic in the sense that it's fairly linear. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean basic as in like a basic bitch type of thing or something. But, you know. Motherfucker. I knew I was gonna shoot that guy the wrong way. I knew it. Come on, walk. There you go. There we go. Yeah, fix my mistake. Yeah, those guys are tough at first, but if you grind enough, you can get some great personas. Oh, absolutely. I bet you could. Oh, just murdered him. Uh-oh. Oh, God, you blinded our hot healer. That missed. That was wonderful. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, waste of a critical. God damn it. God damn it, Kevin! Oh, I thought he was doing an arts move, and he wasn't doing an arts move. He was just doing some fun stuff. I mean, you could have not done that. That would have been just as nice. Can we murder this thing? Like, it's taking a little long in the tooth here. Great job, Agati. Great job. Fantastic stuff right there. Way to murder them. Yeah. That was the way we planned that. Okay, yeah, you will not be using any arts, because you're going to fucking just do nothing. For a brief moment. Well, to be fair, there is no physical attacks. Who's Agati? I don't know how to say his name. I'm gonna have to wait like 18,000 fucking years until we learn how to say his name. That and Rebaru, I don't know. A gate? We all making fun of me? Handle a broom? Mother fluffers. What was that word again? Candelabrum? I think that's what it was. Man, even their attacks are not doing the damage that we thought it would be doing. Better than analysts. Oh my god. When do I start getting some good weapons? Because I don't think... Oh, that might be one right there. Right there, eh? Just stumble on into him, call him a day. Alright, reflex arts. Well, good. Whack up to him. Damn it!
Take that!
Uh-oh. Ow. Death blow resist. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Take this!
Yeah, I could use some really nice weapons here. Okay, could you lay off my friends here? Could you just lay off of them? Just a touch here? Oh, thank God for that giant miss, you penis.
Take this!
And you said Olivier is more of one of those guys? Arts guys? That's it. Charizard probably as well. Why not, right? Just everyone is. What did I write down for Charizard? All-arounder, apparently. Okay, so... They keep picking on her for some apparent reason. Have you finished Cold Steel 4 there, Miss Puddles?
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Look at... Wait. Is 9999 the most experience you can get? No, it's not that. I have to pee again, so I'm drinking too much. Oreo, come here. Oreo! Oreo! I guess I should probably get that extension so I can see the Pepe. I thought you had that already. Maybe you had that on Rainbow Puddles, Violet Puddles, something. If download it off a Chinese site and buy a particular add-on for Chrome, which costs around $20. No, I never installed it. Jesus Christ, everyone's getting like 18 fucking levels here. What's this? Celestial Bomb. See, I don't like these chests. They don't want to have a saying to me or anything like that. They don't want to have a little chit chat. I'm a little upset about it. Alrighty. Uh-oh. My penis ran me over. Thank God he's still okay. Yeah, just keep attacking the same people, assholes. Yeah. Oh, he does not have many soul blurs happening. That's not going on. Ooh. Doesn't really the damage we were looking for there, folks. Is there bosses in this? Okay. Yeah, way to stand and take that one there, you critical bastard. Hey, look at that. That actually murdered someone. And he didn't blow up in my face either. How nice. Alright. Alright, Charizard, how much are you going to smack this thing for? 2. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why do they suck? They're hitting it for nothing. This is the last time I choose these people.
Good job. Keep it up.
And when do I get better weapons? When does that happen? Oh, come on, that's preemptive! Oh, so they might not be super terrible, they just are, Okay, that's not bad damage. Of course, that thing's gonna transform into one of us. One of us. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, like they're about 10 levels back, right? So... at least. Can you stop doing that to her? For fuck's sakes.
Oh,
It's getting rather old here. God, it just never ends with the levels. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm here to fight, so I might as well fight these things, right? What are you? Repels physical damage? Go fuck your hat. If you have a hat to fuck, I guess. You shouldn't be fucking every hat, but, you know, some of them. Jesus Christ. Now he's gotta walk up! Comes over all that way and just nothing. Well, what should they do if they have no fuckable hat? Good question. I don't have a comeback for that. I didn't really think of a response if someone's gonna tell me if they don't have a fuckable hat. And now I'm contemplating life. I mean, what does one do if you don't have a hat to fuck, right? Like, clearly, you can't move on in life like that. I think the mirror mob would have a constant reflect spell cast. So there are 2 mirror people. Are they people? I don't know. One of them reflects arts, and the other one reflects physical attacks. I hate how he pops back up there for a second. I am in what is known as the Abyss dungeon. Is it never ending? Is it truly a never ending story? Ooh, one of these guys looks fun. A female and a male beast, eh? I mean, the female one, you know, basically naked, letting their tits hang out. Sure. Of course, let's attack Charizard again, because that's what we do all day.
Take that!
I thought you were gonna send him like halfway across, though. I can show you the world. I don't know the rest of the words except the parts of the chorus and a little bit of it.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
No. My dragging bidet was not installed, and nor is it ready for pickup. Nothing good. God, I wish I was getting my bidet installed with my dragon dildo. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Oh, for once, you like what? Sealed somebody there, a gate?
Take that! Take this!
Just telling me that a package is coming on in. I swear to God, we get an Amazon or something every fucking day of the week. A Gotti, a gate. I don't know. I need to play the Cold Steel game to understand how they mention his name because I'm fucking clueless.
Take this!
Oh, thank God you missed. Oh, my Lanta, you missed. Yep. Every time. Every goddamn time. Whack. No, solid little whack of the wet noodle there, eh, Bart? Hey. Can I ask this? Have I ever said a gate's name correctly? Ever? Like, even like just getting lucky. Same with the area known as Liberal. Have I ever said that right? Like liberal, ever got lucky? I'm going to assume that's also a no. There's a lot of stuff I've never done correctly. No. That is the plus. That is the plus, obviously. Oh, for fuck! That stupid guard shows up out of nowhere. You piss on me. Popped up out of fat air, you fucking... Oreo, come here. Come here. Can you come up here, actually, finally?
Still a ways to go.
A gate, as in you walk through a gate? Yeah. Oreo, come here. No, don't play with the British Bulldog. Come up here. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, you pulled a fast one on me. I thought you were going to go popped out of nowhere. You fat. Oh, hey, buddy. You want some twirly losers? No, the wife... The wife and the little guy are at the in-laws. I am home alone. I can be trusted. Apparently. Reflex farts, eh?
Take this!
Not on my watch. Can you imagine you had a power that was reflecting farts? Oh, it'd be magical. Can we nail these two? Yeah, we can. There we go. What is that guy gyrating out of the skull's mouth? A cannon. Or a penis. I mean, take it whatever you want. I mean, I'm team penis, but that shouldn't shock any of you. I mean, who isn't team penis, by the way? Didn't do as much for a critical attack as I thought it would.
Keep it up.
Now what is that? Oh god. Table here, extra life. Okay, that made some sense. Some sense. Which way were we going here? I want to go this way. No, I want weapons. Team Penis. Yeah, yes. Team Penis. Okay, turned into a penis. Call it a day. Host. Okay. Maybe I should, like, switch out Charizard for someone else. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This thing's gonna turn into something. Oh, it didn't. I got lucky. Although it attacked Charizard again. She's gonna call a Pokemon on you. It's gonna get really scary. Oblivious Curious Pistachio Forehead. I mean, if that was ever a proper title for a stream clip, I haven't seen another one yet. Does this just keep going like this? Just keep going down into the depths of hell?
Take that!
How many depths of hell are there here? See, I knew he was gonna walk away. You're probably close to the first boss. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe, hopefully there's like a stop. Like, are there stop points in each one where I can come back, or do I have to start at the beginning every time? Because that's gonna suck.
Take that!
I wouldn't mind going to do some other doors, and then we'll see where that takes us, and maybe we'll call upon Zin, get him involved.
Seems you came up short.
Ooh, a tiger penis. Let's see what that's for. Okay, nothing fantastic, obviously. Might have to skedaddle. Yeah, I'm thinking we might drop it off in 10 minutes myself. I wanted to go till 3, but my voice is starting to be a little coarse, if you can't tell, and just sort of unsure of where we'll wrap it up. But we'll see if like maybe another area or so, and we'll go from there. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, we'll call it at 2. I gotta do some things that Mrs. P has asked me to do, and I'll take care of those, and... God damn it. Yeah. Good run, got a lot accomplished. And if I have time later, I might be able to do a couple of doors on my own, so we'll certainly see. I know, but then Mrs. P called, and she has some things that I have to get done around the house, so... I just forgot that that's going to do no damage to probably anybody. Miss Rainbow Sparkles, how are you? Yeah, moving back on into there. Yeah, buddy. I can't wait for a gate to do no damage here. Oh, I look forward to it. Oh, and I forgot it was that. Oh my god, that was terrible. You just had coffee. I always feel like she's gonna say something for me being like too loud or something. I always assume so. Mrs. P is good people. She never gets on me about the penis references, though.
Take this!
Pretty free to yell out penis as much as I want. Yeah, she keeps me humble. Hi, 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 bye, hi, bye, hi, hi, bye, hi, bye. Yeah, there's no having any bullshit around when Mrs. P's around. No, she has no interest in watching my streams. I've always asked her, I was like, how come you don't watch my stream and subscribe? And she says she has no interest.
Take this!
So not everyone can be a fan of Jordan P, even if you're married to him, apparently. Yeah, her hatred is probably like my hatred for Zin. I mean, I have to think that she has watched it at some point, but she's never said so. I wouldn't say it's not that she's not supportive, because it's not that.
Take this!
I think it's more so I really don't think she gets it. Yeah, she won't even give me the titles anymore. That's the unfortunate part. I was like on a solid week or two of titles, and now no titles. You're taking a statement and construing it in a way that I didn't mean that to say it, like to say that she lets me stream. I'm free to do sort of what I want. But you have to remember that, you know, we do have a child that, you know, requires to be watched, and it's very unfair to have one of us spend all the time watching them. He requires a lot of attention, so obviously, like, the way I word it is, you know, it's like, you know, maybe she'll let me stream by watching Logan, you know, so he's not, you know, gonna be busting on in here all the time, right? Yeah, for sure. Ah, I thought she could have murdered him. Damn it! Yeah, but like she doesn't watch anything. Like she watches like weird YouTube, like those she watches like family blogs of some people, and I'm like, I cringe when I see that stuff. I'm like, what are you watching? And she'll carry on about what the fuck they're all doing, like, you know, it's an interest to her. But I'm always like, they're so fake. They're so fake. Like, I'm like, because I always come out and they live in a fucking gigantic mansion. Their kids are running around like as if they probably have ADHD, and it's, you know, one of these people. And I'm like, what do they do? And like, she'll say like, the dad will have like, you know, some made up job that doesn't even sound like it's an actual position at all. And the mom like bakes on the side or something, and somehow they're allowed to have a $4 million home. And I'm like, do they do well on YouTube or something? And she's like, sort of. I'm like, are they getting millions of viewers? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, so they're not nailing it on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? How do they make money?
Take that!
I just found it comical. But she probably finds streaming funny, so to each their own, I guess. Probably death resist. Yes. God damn it. But I've been very much on like, don't get on people for stuff they like. It's not good to, you know, bring down people on things that they enjoy watching or doing. So she has asked me that before. She thinks, she's like, what? So when is this going to happen? I just try to chuckle to myself, I guess.
Take that!
Great, that's not going to hit anybody. Fantastic. Flicks one of four. What? Sound well at all. Oh, man. I'm going to have to use someone's thing here, I think. Because that's going to work on me. Of course it is. So there you go. Put a little bit of this in there. Thanks for stopping on in, Baker. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up after this fight because that'll be 2 o'clock and I got to eat and do some shit. See you later, Baker Rooney. I hope this thing gets murdered. Hey, look at that. A little bit of damage. And all it took was 200 penis points. That ought to do it. Alright. Yeah, where are we heading? I'll just probably get basically to the bottom of this. So murder this thing. And call her a day. This Rainbow Sparkles was Brent glued to the Summerfest with Jeff Keighley, watching all the games that are going to come out in 18 bajillion years. Maybe he'll have more than 1 or 2 games to play on this PlayStation 5.
Take that!
So what excites you the most in the quick 5 seconds I have left? It's probably not Elden Ring, right? I never picture you as an Elden Ring character.
Take that!
I mean, I guess we could all be Elden Ring characters, right? Yeah, isn't the Yuffie thing out? Is it Yuffie or Yuffie? I can't remember. I think I've heard both actually, so that's what even. I love how you tried to tell me that it's Yuffie or Yuffie just by spelling out the name. $26.99 to play around with Yuffie. It's pretty expensive though to dick around with Yuffie. I'm just gonna keep bouncing back and forth between the two. Yeah, do not do that. Jesus. See, here's where he's a useless tit. I guess you might as well heal somebody. Like yourself. And he's gonna murder this anyways. I wonder if the queen uses the word skedaddle. Probably. Somewhere down the line, she had to have mentioned skedaddle. Prince Philip, we're going to go skedaddle. Go visit Harry and Meghan in America. This had to have happened. All right. We're at a fun point here, ladies and gentlemen, where we are going to skedaddle. Yuffie. Thank you. That's better. Yuffie. Anyways. Save the game up, folks. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. We're always a day away. Yes. I will try to have an awesome day at work, as much as fun as I can have possible there. Everyone, thank you for tuning on in. As it's always been a pleasure. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you tomorrow for more Trails 3. Bye-bye, peeps. Bye-bye.